So like I see it says that it's live, but is it? Is it? Oh, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes. Now it went through. It just took a while. Not yet on your end. Okay, okay. The base sandwich? I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of just ordered it because they had it and it was BOGO. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get it and I'm gonna get two because it sounded pretty tasty and it was. Nice soup. Yeah, for real, right? I mean, this, to be honest with you, that's how I do most. Like if I have to order something online, you know, because there's like no food in the house or whatever, I pretty much exclusively do it if it's like, you know, some crazy deal. But hey, Cheek, hey. I mentioned it in the Discord. Today, we're gonna play Elden Ring for the first 3 hours, and then after that, I'm gonna go play Getting Over It for the next 3. I think that'll be fun. And then probably tomorrow it'll probably just be Monhun plus Ores is what I'm thinking. But today is Elden Ring and Getting Over It. That's my plan. Do I have any news? I don't know. All I can really say is I spent more time writing. Like last night in specific, I'll be honest with you, I kind of just locked the fuck in and wrote and then rewrote over and over and over for like 4 hours straight. Yeah. But good news is I think I'm getting somewhere, so that'll be good. Apart from that, I don't know. Don't really have anything crazy to say. Just kind of went about my usual weekend routine, you know, spend some time with the missus and then spend some time by myself. I mean, actually, I guess I could say, yesterday I was in the server and we were drinking together a little bit. It was kind of fun. I'm sorry if I was a little unruly. Because I got pretty drunk, but I had fun. Make a few containers real quick for like 3 days of sandwich. I mean, if that works for you, then yeah. The slightest bits of drinking. I drank 2 cans. I was definitely drunk, that's for sure. I was not tipsy, I was drunk, for sure, but I don't know, I think it's fun. What I can say is, holy shit, bro. It's so hot. It's so hot in my room. I'm gonna try keeping the fan on high, but we'll see, because it tends to like get loud and rickety. Hey, old man. Yeah, I was drunk, cat. I was doing okay. Dunk. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna last. All right. Well, I guess I'll just do that then. You know what? Maybe now is the time. Maybe it's fan plus box fan hours. Except my box fan isn't plugged in, y'all. My box fan isn't plugged. Hang on. We'll figure it out. That's the way to do it. Yeah, clearly you own a box fan. Well, I do. I do own a box fan, and just saves my life sometimes. Yeah, double fan. Dude, listen, man, it's hot. Probably best to keep the ceiling fan high. If it was low, my yeah. Okay. Apologies for the wait, but you know, I didn't want to melt. And it's probably gonna get even hotter as I play Elden Ring because, you know, it's a little rough on my PC. Speaking of Elden Ring, anytime I play Elden Ring, I have to close all of my extraneous tabs. So let me do that. And then I'll open up Elden Ring and let's get to it. Can I be honest with you? I was kind of thinking about this earlier. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do in Elden Ring because I'm kind of at this point where I'm like, oh no, it's an open world game. Fuck. They don't put me on rails. How am I supposed to know what to do, bro? You want me to explore? Come on. Yeah, I do think that's probably it though, right? I do probably go to the wizard school because I feel like that's the... I mean, I guess there's no like canon next boss, right? But you know, that's like the next in terms of difficulty, I feel like. I almost started typing steps. Did I truly learn nothing? Yeah, but you stopped yourself. I mean, you know, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Or wife? What do you mean by wife? Are we talking about Ronnie? Continue. Well, what about her? I guess I can go see Blyde. Right? If I recall, I know where Blyde is vaguely. She's a bit further. Pfft, beats the heck out of me, man. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have armor now, I guess, if I wanted it. I do think you missed Ronnie. I mean, I don't know what y'all are talking about, not gonna lie. I guess we'll see. Is there a black line? Do I have to scooch this over like two micrometers? I feel like I do. There, let's go with that. That's good enough, right? She didn't get the summon. I'm gonna be honest with you, I ain't sweating it. Worst case scenario, I don't meet her, but I'd prefer to meet her. Like, I'll try to. Here's what I know. Right here, I'm pretty sure this is Blyde, or no, this one is Blyde. He's like, he gets like tricked and locked in a jail over here. I'll go pay him a visit, see how that goes. Combate, thank you. Audio check. That's probably really loud, isn't it, for you? I think I normally have it somewhere around here. Here's something for you. Is that I learned that there is a thing that I can do where I can just potential... Oh, is this not where... Oh, I didn't think that's what this one was. I have learned that apparently I can just add like a limiter to my desktop audio. So I could potentially just do that and then my audio would always, question mark, be consistent, or at the very worst it would just be too quiet. So I kind of want to look into that soon, TM. How did I sleep? Very well. I'm not even... It's kind of funny. What? Hi. I forgot you just, like, show up.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished...
Renna?
...to top a spectral steed. And upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee.
She's so pretty.
Power, no, to call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
True. I can.
As I
I never really like.
This for thee, by Torrent's former master.
Any lore knowers in chat? What's the deal with people in this game having like an eye closed and a tattoo by their eyeball? What is, I never understood the significance of that, but my firekeeper wife has one and Ronnie also has one. It looks cool. You know what? You're so valid.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree. The spirits will obey thine command but briefly,
Okay.
as they recall battles past.
Probably means something, I guess.
Do with as thou wishest.
Hey there. Hey Terry, how are you?
Forgive mine intrusion, tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet.
What do you mean?
Learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the tarnished tire of a basin?
I also kind of think it's crazy that she introduces herself as Rena. Nobody in this game wants to give me their real name, bro. How are y'all? I'm straight chilling, to be honest. How do I do the thing again? Ah, like this. So I want to go over here because I want to see Blyde, my boy. It looks cool. Fair enough, fair enough. She's such a gaslight gatekeep girl boss. She is, but you know what? I love that for her, personally. I support that. What is this? You gonna pet the bear? Well, that's later. That's later. Oh, is this where I spawn in? Oh, it is. Okay. Bear is later. I need to see Blyde like in jail first, right? Or is that? I don't know. I haven't done his quest line in a while. Either way, I'm going to the jail. So one way or another. Yeah. Hey, Chome. Hey. Been a minute. Miss Lurky, have a lovely stream, gamer. Thank you. I shall. I most certainly shall. It's been a while, and I miss it, honestly. I'm always in that mood, right? I feel like anytime I end my stream for the week, I'm like, I look forwards to having my rest. And then during my break, I'm always like, I really look forwards to going back, you know? It's simultaneously both of those are true at once. I don't know. Which is probably like a good thing. I feel like that's a good sign, right? I don't think that's a struggle. Yeah, I think that's a good thing, you know? I enjoy my time off, and similarly, I enjoy my time on, I guess, right? Was it a cousin's wedding? Oh, okay. Well, I hope it went well. Is Blyde not here? I forget. Did he get, like, isn't his lore that he got like tricked and sent in here, or is that later? Or I guess we'll see. We'll see. How do I get off? Like that, I guess. Okay. I feel like the game volume might be low. Okay. I'll turn it up. Let's try something like that. And if it's too loud, then I apologize. It just wants to kill the dude here. I guess we're gonna find out. I don't wanna kill him in the event that he specifically wants this guy dead. Because then I might screw up his story. Oh, okay. Alright, go ahead, kill me. Go ahead. Does it matter for the story? I had a nice bath. I'm happy to hear it. Just at the America thingy, I guess. So I know that Blyde is like further south. He's in like this like forest somewhere over here. So I'll go pay him a visit. I'm pretty sure when I did this on my first and only playthrough, I want to say what I ended up doing was I ended up doing Radahn's quest first, or not his quest, but his fight first. I did this guy Godric, and then I walked over here and I did Radahn, and then I went to Limgrave, which is probably out of order, but you know, it's more east. It's okay, y'all. I'll find it. Thank you, though. I'm just gonna walk around and do whatever. I kind of want to go this way anyway, though, because I don't know. It'd be fun to fight. What's the guy called? Like misbegotten Lionel or some such. That guy's fun. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that was it. Okay, honestly, smell you later. So I can't say this will be my first look at him, but I never paid attention to him. Really? No, he is the guy. He is my bestie. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not tempted. Oh my goodness! I'm so sorry. 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 I'm sorry. I was trying to dismount. I was trying to dismount. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please?
She's like literally blind, and also her story is horrible.
The servants there have rebelled.
Yes.
I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see.
I
swear I heard frightful howling from all over.
Tasty grape. No, that's a different lady.
The castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty.
She can't tell us I'm the same girl that hit her. Thankfully, right?
The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred. They've since come for everyone. I fear it's no different. Please, would you mind taking a letter to my father and myself?
Yeah.
Please.
Listen, I'll do it, but okay.
Deliver it to my father.
People who want to tell me about the game, this is your opportunity to tell me about the game, okay? This is your opportunity. Is her ending the same no matter what? Because when I went through it, man, yes. Oh, that sucks. That's a rough one, girly. Do I get an item? I feel like I get an item. I do. Give it to me, give it to me. Oh, it's a... Oh, okay. That might actually be useful. Visions of sadness. Can you say that? Can you say that? She can't see you now. Mighty shot. Okay. This is a... Yeah. I remember going through here. Sounds of sadness. There you go. Now you got it. Oh, hey, it's a friend. It's a friend. Do you sell me stones? Because that would be pretty cool. Oh, you do. Hell yeah. Oh. Are they all voiced by the same voice actor? Is it just the same guy every single time? Nia, just go pick up some rocks. They're everywhere. Yeah. I can't be fussed though, you know? That sounds like a side quest to me. Wait, do I really not have any, like, crunchables? Oh, here they are, here they are. I guess I need, like, I don't know. I didn't math it out. I'm just gonna guess 3. It's one British girl. Wait, like... These guys are voiced by a gal? If so, that's very impressive. Major respect. All of them are neon. I believe that. It is. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, one British guy. Oh, okay, okay, okay. You said girl, and I was like, oh my goodness, her range is crazy. A map? I love those. No, it's me. Okay, okay. I love this part. Why do you love this part? I feel like I have memories of dying here a lot. Like a lot. Oh yeah, there's these guys. They're like all over the game, aren't they? By the ranged attacks? Yeah, I think so. But also dying a lot inside too. Your memories of dying a lot has run into each other. That's probably true. As always, I'm probably just gonna try and sprint through the place. Nia playing anything that isn't Crow Country. True, true. It was kind of funny that they kept like giving me more and more and more and more flashlights just to be extra safe and make sure I really did for real understand. I just wanted to be a good bean and take care of the people who come after. And ammo, yeah, yeah. Wow. Poor doggy, he started it. That's how you know I'm a youngest sibling right there. Is I didn't even hesitate. I did not even hesitate to blame the older sibling. Valid though. You gotta stick up for yourself sometimes. Also, hey Flea, how are you? Bye, have a beautiful time. Nia at age 5? Nia at age many ages, to be honest. I think as a youngin, I was a real brat, and I was definitely a tattletale. Now, I'm not saying I'm like perfect these days. I'm still a brat, but I think my perspective has changed at least a little bit. Yeah, has the brat part really changed? Not really. I don't know if that one's ever going away. I think that one's baked in. Nicest brat? That's nice of you to say. I mean, okay, here's what I will say though. Do I even act like a brat to you guys? No, listen. To previous partners, absolutely. I have absolutely been a little brat, but I don't know how much it shows up on stream, to be honest. Not really? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Are rats supposed to be mean? I don't think they have to be mean, but maybe a little childish, or like, you know, don't tell me what to do type beat. You intentionally making me miss my TCS or what? Not intentionally. Isn't there the feller over here and I could talk to him and I'm like, hey, your daughter, she's outside the castle gates. Maybe not. So I just knew that's fair, that's fair. In Rise? Okay, never mind. I think you got me with that one. Less than you'd think, more than you want. Okay, if you say so. The only thing is being needy. I'm definitely... I get sappy when I'm drunk, for sure, for sure. Whoop. Okay. Guess I'll die? What's going on with the people here anyway? Weren't they saying like all the castle residents got, you know, pissy or whatever? Are these the residents, or are these just like, I don't even know? Tell me the lore if you know the lore. I'm interested. Did he die? I don't know. The resident's evil. Okay. Wait a minute. That's true. I just hit the monsters. Me too. Who goes there? Oh. The ring Elden. Yes, man. Oh my. The delay on this guy. Barely got sappy yesterday. At best got sappy for Salem. Salem's a certifiable cutie patootie though. Like, how could you not? Hi Lynn, hi. I'm sorry if I'm making you hungry. I wasn't sure what to set my title to, but I was like, you know what? Let me just go with this. I don't know, why not? Let me just go with my sandwich order. It was a good sandwich though. It was very tasty. Don't be sorry. Okay, okay. Lynn, did my eyes deceive me? Did you reach the peak of the main city place and fight the boss there? I'm deliberately not naming it. Okay. I'm very happy for you because I know you were saying that person is one of your favorites, because I agree that's one of my favorite fights too. So fun, so fun. You put him down. Oh, that was so quick. Good job, good job. What are these again? Defeat them to replenish your flasks. Oh, okay. Cool beans. Thank you. Glad your beautiful eyes didn't deceive you. Thank you. I'm gonna be honest with you, Lynn. I'm just kind of going places. I don't really have like a set area to go to or a set plan. I'm just kind of vibing, but you know what? That's not half bad, you know? I guess that's how some people play the game. Maybe that's how you're supposed to play it. I don't know. I just know that there's a boss over here, and because I know there's a boss over here, this is the area for me to go in, I think. Yeah. Well, that's dismaying. Best way to play? I think so too. I'm off to lurk and find out how to mod DS2. What are you gonna mod DS2 for? Thank you, Sneaky. Thank you. People who tell others how to play, yeah, I don't love it, but again, it's one of those things where I've tried to come to an understanding and be like, okay, people feel this way because they like the game. People feel this way because they want to, they want other people to have fun with the game, you know? Stuff like that. So it's complicated, is TLDR. Plans are for nerds. Nia hates nerds. I don't hate nerds, but I do think I kind of hate plans. The more plans that I have, the harder it is for me. I don't know. It's just easier to just show up and, I don't know, do something. Play it by ear. Never plan. That's what I'm saying. It'd be super cool if I didn't die to this guy again, though. I love plans, but it can get different when it comes to games, right? I'm not a person who has like a whole like route or whatever. And that's okay. That's okay. Nothing wrong if people do. Just not me. Just not me. Is there a Grace? Maybe over here. I like planes. That's fair though. That's fair. They are pretty cool. No. No. Don't you do it. I like trains. Now we're talking. I like being in them. Yeah, I don't know if I really like being in them either. You know? Especially as of late, they definitely just like stress me out more and more. But you know, I guess that's one of those things where I'll have to get used to it if I want to, you know, head down the path I want to head down, right? Too many people with no way to walk out. Oh, that part I'm chilling with. The chill. Oh, see, no, that doesn't bother me. I mean, like, you know, it's not, it doesn't make me happy or whatever, but the part that bothers me is just like the what if we crash and explode? You know what I mean? That. Please help me. I'm of noble blood. If those hideous mongrels eat me, I'll be forever marred. Anything but that. Think of the disgrace. That's just like lore, right? I just sleep through it. It's just a short flight. I'll say this, if given the opportunity to take one flight and then chill and not have to do one for another like year or whatever, I'll be chilling, I think. I'm doing fantastic. It's only recently hit me how much of a miracle it is that we exist. Well, that is true. But I hope that's a good discovery. I feel like anytime I think about that sort of thing, I'm like, I'm really out of it. Listening to albums or watching movies, yeah, I think that's what I would have to do. I think I couldn't. I don't think I could. Maybe I could listen to an album or something, but I think a film would be better for me, probably. I can't relate. If I blow up in a plane, my gacha luck ran out, and that's okay. You know, I like that attitude, honestly. I do. That's kind of what I've been trying to get myself towards, Lynn, is just be like, you know, if it's my time, then it's my time, right? But, you know. Big, massive, fiery nuclear balls in the sky are something. I wasn't able to read all of it. I'm fighting for my life. I'm so sorry. There we go. trillions of times more common than us, yet we exist, and that is amazing. It is cool. It is very cool. Takes a lot to get there. It's such a cool sword. It's just like, I'm pretty sure this is just, yeah, this is just the regular longsword. But I do like the art of war that comes with it. You can like, if you hold it, then you get like a super big poise damage move. So it's kind of been what I've been using for the most part. I didn't know it has a thrust on strong. You have to hold your left trigger first, and then it costs your blue, right? You see up there, but it's pretty good. I guess in this game you're able to do like you can like take Ashes of War from one weapon and then you can put them on another one, right? Or am I just making that up? I don't know. Gatorade or Powerade? You mean just like in general? I guess Gatorade. But I'm not too particular. Never had Power. I've had both. I mean, they're both fine. Which would you rather? Then probably, I guess Gatorade, because I feel like I know the Gatorade flavors. You know what I mean? Like I know if I get like the light blue Gatorade, I'm in for a good time. Is there not like a thingy? I feel like I'm going crazy. There must be like a grace. Oh dear me. All right, guess I'm fighting the boss then. There's no way that's. Do you want comfort? Yeah. Here, please do tell me if there is a grace. I feel like it must be so obvious. Maybe it was up there or something. We'll just fight him. There is not really. I guess they just want you to do like the Stake of America thing or whatever, just forever. I guess it's fine. Thank you, Lynn. Wait, that does damage. You cheater, pumpkin eater. Run back time. They wouldn't do that to me, right? They would. In this game, they put down Stakes of America. Oh, it's run back time. I was gonna say Monster V. Yeah, I don't think I know V at all. I mean, there's like V8, but that's not what you're talking about, right? That's like the. I don't think that's an energy drink. L plus run back for real, man. That's messed up. It is kind of Dark Souls 2, right? That was a cute response to dying. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember what happened. But thank you. Unfortunately, everything just goes in and out of my brain like 2 seconds later. Lynn, do you have this affliction as well? I feel like when I'm streaming, I don't remember what I said even 2 seconds ago. So chat always has to repeat it for me. So what if I just like do this? I always do. Thank goodness. I'm glad it's not just me. Alright, you rapscallion. I just want my souls real quick, though. Ooh, okay. Double sip, please. Thank you. I don't love this for me. Doesn't he have like a phase 2? For the record, I'm just saying things out loud. Don't actually tell me, but I feel like he has a phase 2. I don't know. Oh shit. Okay. Good damage. It's pretty decent for sure. I could actually go upgrade it. I think I have a decent amount. I just want to get here and talk about Gatorade or Powerade. That's all? Okay. See you later. Let's see. Do I have a homeward bone or whatever exists in this game? Maybe. Maybe. I guess not. Alright. Honestly, I'll just go to the thingy. Take me to the place. Phase 2 has like 5. Well, that one I happen to know is not true, thankfully. I don't want to craft items. Let's see. Where's Mr. Blacksmith? Maybe he'll help me out. Excuse me, sir.
Those are the challenger, fine and well.
Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. Okay, so I don't know how much money I need. Maybe like it's probably just like this much, right? 1,200 or something should be perfect. Give or take. 1,600. Snoopy? Where's Snoopy? Oh, there you are, Snoopy. Hello, it's been a while. You know, we were talking about planes earlier. Well, I was talking about how they scare me a little bit, but we don't have to talk about that part. It is true, though. They do scare me a little bit. But just a little. It's unfortunate that I have the amount of stones that I have right now. It's very unfortunate. But maybe... Forgot about the tier list. Well, okay. I wasn't thinking about the tier list, but that is also a thing, yes. There was a tier list. A long time ago. A little? How would one like to be in... How would you like to be in command of one? I don't know. I feel like that's a difficult question to answer, because I'm kind of like, if I was in charge, maybe I would feel less worried, but also it's worth mentioning that if I was ever smart enough to be in charge of a plane, then presumably by that point I wouldn't be so scared, you know? Would you do more tier lists in the future? I'm not against it, as long as, you know, they're like entertaining. I don't know if they are or not, but, you know, if people find them funny. Oh, alright, see you now. I can do the yapping to other people, you can fly it. Okay, Snoopy, be so for real with me, be so for real with me. Is there a reason why the airplane speakers always sound so bad? You've probably heard this like 500 million times, but like I'm asking for real. The time you did a tier list stream was fun? Okay. I'm happy to hear it then. They never upgraded their OS? I don't know if it's like a hardware thing or what, but... It's so you can tell how drunk... You can't tell how drunk the pilots are. Do you collect any of those like airline cards, Snoopy? Doesn't like Delta or some company do that? Oh, here's a Grace. There was one right here. Maybe I should start doing that or something. You know, give myself something to look forwards to whenever I have to take flights. Right? I don't know. Maybe that would be good. Not yet, at least? Okay. But you know what I'm talking about, right? This is your pilot speaking. I have drunk a bit, so I may be a bit rambunctious today. Please be kind to me. I mean, you're not wrong. That is how I would be yapping. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the attack out quick enough. Please do not take a flight with her at the end of the month. Yeah. Let's see, actually, let me look at my calendar. When is the next time I do a drunk stream? It feels a little weird because I drank just recently, so I'm kind of like, I don't know, it feels kind of weird to do so again. You know what I mean? Huh. I guess it would be on the 26th, huh? I mean, it's either that or on the 3rd. I don't know. I guess I'll think about it. I'll have to think about it. We'll see what we do. It's almost May. It is almost May. Isn't that crazy? Nia took it upon herself to be the designated. Listen, we don't have to talk about yesterday, okay? Lynn, are you still here? Do you drink at all? Also, am I just like lying? Am I just making things up? I feel like you mentioned at some point that you're Italian, but is that not true? I don't know. I might have even asked you that before. But I just have bad memory. Hey. Be cool, be cool. So if you drink enough, you could fly while slightly intoxicated. What do you mean by that? I would prefer not to. Let's put it that way. Ow. Wait, you can do that twice? Designated flyer. I still kind of don't get the, like, flight culture of them offering, like, alcohol on flights. Maybe it's just, like, a remnant of ye olden times or something, but I kind of just don't get the appeal, I guess, is what I think. But I don't know, maybe it's just, like, nerves or something, right? From that perspective, they're just trying to be like, hey, here's this thing that you can drink and it'll calm you down a little bit. From that perspective, I guess it makes sense. No. It's 8 hours from drinking to flying. Oh. If you want to fly, no alcohol 8 hours prior. Good. I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? And you're fair to tell me, you know, Nia, you're just too much of a scaredy cat, etc, etc, etc. Because maybe I am. Maybe this is me listening to my feelings and not listening to, you know, factual evidence, etc, etc, right? But I have lived with people who would drink at a party. They would go to a party and then they would drink at the start of the party and then they would stay there for like 4 hours or something. And then they would drive home. And now let me explain my feelings and then I'll explain why I think maybe I shouldn't have those feelings. My feeling is, oh my goodness, if you drink at all, please don't drive. Just like stay the night. That's what I feel. But I guess it's true that, you know, you're probably sober after 4 hours or something, right? But for me, that just gives me the heebie-jeebies, man. I'm like, no, why even risk it? Just like, just don't. I don't know. Maybe I'm too risk adverse or something. That is illegal. There you go, I guess. On how much? But after 4 hours, only if you have like one drink. It sounds like a bad idea. That's what I'm saying. I agree. But those people would always just be like, no, trust me. I would just be like, oh, this makes me so uncomfortable. Please do not be my driver. Holy shit. Is that like a plane joke? Is that like a joke about altitude, Snoopy? I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. Enforce it more, for real. Ouchie. It happens? Oh, I believe you. I believe you. Are you gonna do second? No. Wait, he staggers even on just like a heavy hit? Not that time though, he had hyper armor. This guy's fun. I mean, I'm gonna hate him when I have to fight the guy before Radon, but on the 1v1 he's fun at least. Ouch, 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 ouch. I kind of don't know what him roaring does though. Maybe he just like powers up and does more damage. Maybe that's it. Agile bosses are always fun when they're fair, right? You don't have to fight the duo if you talk to Ronnie. What? I don't get what that means. You have to fight the people at the festival. That's the whole point, right? Yeah, it would kind of feel like I was cheating if I didn't. Ouch. I play on keyboard and mouse and I'll say the click clacks of the controller make me want to use the controller. Oh, can you still hear it? Can you still hear it pretty decently? Yeah, good. I like it. I like it. I think it's cozy. But also my controller is like literally like, I don't even know, like 4 inches away from my microphone right now, so that's probably a part of it. ASMR, that's what I'm saying. Like, listen, I don't know if I can really say like I'm an ASMR streamer, because like, you know, I'm not doing like the whispering in your microphone video with Uchiyamiya while she dies in Elden Ring type beat, you know what I mean? Like I ain't doing all that, but the click clacks, I fuck with it, bro. Oh god. It's kind of like am I weird for saying this, but it's kind of hard to whisper. Like I don't, it just feels unnatural. I don't know. Is that person still your friend? That person was somebody I was reliant on for a while. Whoa. What the heck was that? Why are you kind of good at it? You're messing with me. Come on now. But, you know, thankfully I can say, yeah, now I'm not reliant on them, which is good, because that was stressing me out for real. You know, luckily nothing ever came of it, but... Can you just run away from that every time? Whoa. Two? Just one. Am I one to lie? I don't know. I don't think so. Hello, Wheatley. Whispering for too long and regularly in the case of ASMR YouTubers has actually proven to put very stressful strains on your throat. Really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Reading that whispering is more straining in general. I guess, yeah, you know what? Maybe that makes sense then. But I've also mentioned that it's for real true that I don't know how to yell. Which I know is a thing that I bring up every now and then people go, what? How does that make sense? To which I really just don't have a good answer. I just don't know how to do it. I don't know how anybody does it. It just doesn't make sense to me. Oh. Yeah. No lies though. Like I actually really don't know how. I feel like I don't know. I didn't even know how I would practice though. But like maybe someday if I can like go to a karaoke booth or something, maybe I can just try and learn how to scream or something. But like, I don't know, let me put it this way. You tell me, how is it that you know how to yell? I can teach you the ways of being loud. Okay, but you can't just say play League of Legends because that doesn't work for me. Yelling practice is a funny it is funny, I agree. But it's true though, I need the help. 1, 2, I don't think he ever does 3, does he? Nice. League doesn't work. I know, right? It's messed up. 1, 2? No, just 1. Okay. Oh. Scary, but we got him. Hi, Miss Nia. Hope you're doing well today. You know what? I am doing well. Thank you. I don't know how I know how to yell, actually, now that you ask. What an interesting thing to think about. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you. Can I use this greatsword? Probably not, huh? It probably requires a lot of stats. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm never going to be able to use that. I wish. It's so cool, though. It's so cool. I used to have a problem with my volume and I had to learn to be quiet. Really? For me, it's the complete opposite. But I mean, y'all know my history. Y'all know my history, right? So, ruins? True, man. Well, that was shrimple enough. Its Art of War increases all your stats by like 5. Oh. Interesting. That's actually really interesting. I wonder if there's a way that I could do it then. I got a serious question. But about how I feel about the community and other things. If it's a problem you can't fix or do anything about, do you want to know about it? I don't know. I think that's a complicated question that I just don't have a good answer for. Especially right this moment. All I can really say is, you know, no matter what the case, I am trying to do my best for as many people as I can. Inevitably, some things will fall through the cracks. I really, honest to goodness, you know, in my heart of hearts, try not to have that happen, but there are just a lot of things on my plate, and I am not to diminish myself, but I am at the end of the day just one girl who only has, you know, so much amount of time, energy, etc. I try my best. That's the truest thing that I can say. Godric the Golden, humiliated, having tasted defeat by the blade of Mikola, now on his knees begging for mercy. Wait, what? I didn't know that Mikola messed him up. I go quiet when I'm not actively trying, but it's possible to learn how to speak up. It's this guy. Yeah. Hang on. This guy's a friend. I remember. He's like he's Patches but nice. Blade of Mikola. Sorry. Millennia, Blade of Mikola, who has never known defeat. I'll look you in the eye. I just this guy is trying to ruin my life. That's all. Oh, right. I forgot about that. No, not that guy. This guy. The guy hiding in the bush. He's like over here or something, right? He's in one of these bushes. Is no armor part of the challenge? No. I'll probably put something on later.
You there.
Where are you?
Help us out, Cully.
Is this you? This is you, isn't it?
What'd you go and do that for?
You asked.
Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree.
That's crazy.
Breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you.
Oh, no trouble then.
Bok.
Hi,
I was
Bok.
pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever.
Aww.
I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really.
You're a sweetie, Bok. You're a sweetie.
When they threw me, so this is all I have, I hope.
It's totally okay. You can keep it, you know.
Sneak back into the camp, then I'd.
No. Don't sweat it, brother.
Oh no, I'm fine. Right.
Alright. Well, you know, as you wish. Yeah, turning into a tree is... Listen, I shouldn't laugh because it's messed up, but it is a little funny at the same time, right? Not judging. Oh, no. You're totally okay, Lynn. I think I just don't have anything that looks cool yet. I think once I get cool looking things, maybe I'll wear some stuff. But for now, I don't know. I don't have any drip. I feel like that's a requirement. It's got to be drippy. Let's see. You prefer being naked? Well, that is true. Not necessarily in this game. It's more just like, I don't know. Drip is a state of being. I appreciate you saying that. Ow. You just gotta... That is true, though. Unironically, I do actually think that is extremely true. I do think that one of the biggest things about, like, having a look is you just gotta, like... You just gotta send it, bro. It'll look too weird if you only, like, half send. Of course, it's true. I said it. I mean, that's true. Huck has never told a lie as far as I'm concerned. It's okay, nomad style, no armor looks quite cool. Thank you. Oh, right. You can press left bumper. I forgot about that. It's like, I vaguely remember this place, so it's probably important, I guess. Huck is the knower. That's true. It's like a basement or something. Commitment really helps. It is true. That is true. Oh, yeah, baby. Holy FPS. Could probably be a good thing you're comfortable being naked. Nothing weird intended by this. I just think it's good to have confidence. It's not a confident. When I say I like being naked, I mean I just mean in like, you know, when I'm sleeping. You know, I do not really love being unclothed around other people. Is what I'll say, unless they're my partner. And even then, as I've mentioned a couple of times, I'm always slightly wary of coming off as girl who eats Hot Pockets, Doritos, and Mountain Dew. You know what I mean? Like that is something I wish to not be associated with. So like I do wear a little bit just to attempt to ward off that feeling. That reminds me, you inspired me to sleep naked for the first time in my life, and it's so good, as weird as the whole sentence sounds. It is nice. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. It is nice, though, or at least I feel like it is. I like pajamas for sleeping. I used to be a pajama head. For sure. Oh my goodness. It's worth a try? I think so, but I mean, like, everybody's different, right? Ouchie. I feel motivated. You sound like an Xbox 360 person. Thank you. I appreciate that. I did have an Xbox 360. I wish I had a PlayStation, but that's okay, you know, that's just the way she goes. I prefer sleeping. It's hot out. Darn enter key. I feel like I missed a couple words in that conversation, Hawk. Oh, this is how you go in. This is how you go in. I'm a PlayStation kid. Oh man, I don't know if you feel this way, Lynn, but I feel so envious of PlayStation kids because I feel like y'all got the real cool games. I think Xbox was trying to be cool, but I feel like PlayStation was cool. You know what I mean? At least that's my feeling. I can't have my weak points exposed, but you're asleep in your own home. Xbox got best multiplayer, PS got best single player. That's probably it, huh? If it's warm, I prefer sleeping in the nude. It can get pretty cold here some parts of the year, though. I agree, but I also wanted to be a Nintendo kid. Oh, well, I did have a Game Boy, and also at some point I had a DS, I guess. Tarnished, are we? Halo. I did play Halo, but I didn't really love it. Is that crazy to say? I liked it as like a, you know, this is just, we're just gonna goof around today and, you know, just play a game, brain off. But it didn't click the boxes for me. But asterisk, I did like Reach. I liked Halo Reach. Glintstone Pebble. You know what, honestly, in theory I can use it, even though I probably won't use magic. In theory I can use it, and I have souls to spend, you know what I mean? I would potentially use this one, Scholar's Armament, to buff my weapon. Sure, why not? I gotta spend my soul somehow. Reach 3 and ODST. I like the idea of ODST a lot. I like the idea of it. Wearing jeans to bed is an unpopular opinion. Yeah, I think that one tends to be in the minority, but what do I know, right? What do I know? Keep that opinion hidden. Yeah, keep it secret. Keep it safe. Also, I'm sorry for the FPS. As you can see, it's chugging every now and then. This is what happens when I'm in the overworld, which is why I kind of just prefer fighting the bosses. Well, this is what happens when I'm streaming, recording, using a VTuber model, and also playing the game. You know what I mean? So, doesn't bother me. Okay, I'm happy to hear it. Calling my brother a cheater for using the rocket launcher and then using it myself 5 seconds later. I've probably had a few moments like that. It was definitely hard for me. I didn't have multiplayer. Like, I didn't have Xbox Live. So all I could do was play against, like, my brother and other siblings. And let me just say, he is much better than I ever got to be, which is fine. But it was basically you just kind of like sign up to get your cheeks clapped, you know? Which is unfortunate. What is this? Cracked tear. Green spilled here. Huh? Is that for the flasks? Also, don't me. It's an expression. Yes, there is a connotation in the one direction, but it's also a connotation in, like, you know, getting. I mean, I'm not gonna say like getting owned. Are you kidding me? I'm not. This isn't the year 2000, brother. You can't just drop like a getting pwned. People don't be saying that. Meowdy, I was in the same situation. I'll let my sister subtly win and never completely destroy them because then they wouldn't want to play Halo again. Right? You gotta go a little easy. Found you from a short. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, no, I'm straight chillin'. I'm straight chillin'. Get your ass beat is the only correct phrase. Why is that one okay, but others aren't? That's all I'm asking. Is this where I came from? Did I just do it again? No. Okay. Although there's a thingy right here. Just say no. Okay, see there you're pushing it. Was that not what you said? It was close to what I said. Oh man. Wait, is this how I go? Oh, it's this place. It's the okay. I know what this. Okay. I need to mark this on my map. This is important. This is a very important place. I don't want to go down there right now, but I do remember this. Marker. I don't know. It's a gem. Maybe I'll remember. Elevator to hell, yeah. I mean, I could just go down there right now, but there's stuff I want to do first. But welcome, Velticus, welcome. Which short did you watch? I don't know, sorry to like interrogate you, but you know, to be fair, I think that's kind of just what I'm known for at this point too. What's this? Oh, right, this is the game trying to like guide me over to the well, I guess. Okay. Where is that big old tree that I saw? Apparently it's right here. Minor Erd tree. I was just short about co-workers. Oh, yeah. Okay, I get what you're saying. Okay, but it is true, though. Like, it really is true. I see it happen so much, and it really does kind of break my heart. Who are you, and what did you do with Nia? Well, to be fair, I said sorry, but then I did it anyway, right? Oh, was that it? I expected like one of the tree demon thingies. Coworker. Well, you know, associate, peers, like other streamers, you know what I mean? About a month ago, I nearly got T-boned by a truck. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. I'm very sorry to hear that. That is terrifying. It's my friend, it's my friend, it's my friend, it's my friend. Lynn. Are you here? It's our bestie. No trap ahead. Like, actually no trap ahead? Oh, how nice. Oh, I'll come find you. I'll come find you. Hello. Oh, is he over here? Trying to get, like, Blythe for real? I swear he's in, like, a... Where are you, Blythe? Like, I hear him. Look up? No. Wait, he is up. Wait, what the hell? I always saw him, like, over here, and you can, like, talk to him. I didn't realize he's actually up there. Maybe it's because the first time I came here, I, like, died. And so once you die, he changes position. He's so cool. He's so cool. All right, I'll fight this guy just for you, Blythe. You're my hero. Oh no. That's no damage at all. Please, Blythe, please. Talk to Kale? Is that it? I'm kind of surprised that changes things, but I hear you. Oh, you're not so scary, I guess, if that's all the damage you do. Nia's taste confirmed. I mean, listen, it was never a mystery, was it? Ooh, papa. Only 80% of your health bar? Yeah, but that's like everything, isn't it? Okay, that's messed up though, bro. Why has it got the T-Rex roar? Why does it damage me? Stagger, sure, but... Blythe, help me. You know what? Frick you, buddy. Frick you. Not Blythe, but frick the bear. That's kind of a lot for normal players. I guess so. I don't really think about it much. Oh, blood lost you. God, he's so cool. He's so cool. Forgot about this guy. I don't think I even have to kill him, but I don't know. I guess I just figure I may as well, right? Ouchie. Is there something down here anyway? Hopefully not like another boss. That would kind of stink. Oh, nice. Is this the one that like teleports you and makes you cry? No, it's... Oh, Axe Talisman? I was told that this one is good. Nice. I have a min vitality build for my run, so that is very little damage in my opinion as well. As long as it doesn't kill me, I'm chillin'. Picking a fight with a bear for no reason. Well, you know, I'm just trying to prove a point maybe or something. Or like maybe Blythe will be like, Nia, you're so cool. I'll come down from my post and talk to you because of how cool you are. You were so gorgeous fighting that giant bear for me. I'll be like, I know, Blythe, I know. Wait, how did that get over there? He hates bears. That's not true. You know, bears are fine. What are the other ones? There's like, is seals one? What are all the names for like gay guy stereotypes? Bears are like they're big and hairy, but then who is small and hairless? Somebody will know. Somebody will know. Hamsters are just small bears. Are we talking about the same thing here? Otter? Otter sounds right, yeah. I feel like I've heard otter before. Gay guy stereotypes? What is it, your Grubhub order? Because I didn't know what else to call it. No, probably not. You're valid. Oi. Thank you. Bear was just a male body type? No, who's gonna tell him? Please. Oh my goodness. Did you see that, Blythe? Did you see that? Are you proud of me? Me bumba. How? Yes, sir. I know very little in the gayness field. This is news for me as well. It's a thing, man. Although it's kind of funny, because, like, I know it's, like, a thing for, like, gay fellers. Well, I guess I shouldn't say I know, but, like, I hear it's a thing for gay fellers. But I don't know. I don't really know if, like, exists a similar thing for gals. I mean, I guess there's like puppy girls and cat girls, but I don't think that's really like the same. I think that's a little different. Heard about the bear thing before, just don't know where. You ever watch the TV show The Bear? It doesn't have anything to do with all that. It's about making like sandwiches or something, but what was that all about? Okay. Now, what are you going to do with all those runes? I have no idea. I never heard of it. It was actually pretty good. Or at least I liked the first season. Cocaine Bear. What is Cocaine Bear about? Other than, like, listen, bear with me, okay? I'm not, don't answer with, it's a bear that was on cocaine. That's all I'm asking. Just give me, like, an actual answer. A bear that got into cocaine. That's literally it. Okay. Was that intentional? It wasn't. I realized it immediately after I said it, though, and I was like, oh, no. Okay. I guess I'll talk to Kale, as was suggested. Is this where it came from? Merchant Kale. Thought you could say it with a straight face. No. That's it. It was a story of a bear that got hooked on cocaine and went wild. Weren't you?
Well, you're back.
Weren't I what? I guess maybe you thought I was gonna die. About the howling in the Mistwood. Please tell me.
In the Mistwood, I suppose he must still be skulking about.
My bestie.
Why not meet him for yourself?
I would gladly.
Hear the wolves howl. Make this
Oh right, 'cause they're friends.
There is nothing to fear.
I forgot about that.
An inkling the two of you might hit it off.
You're absolutely right, Kale. Finger snap. Okay. I probably need a torch or something. That's probably important.
Goodbye. Nice to do
Bye. Snap him down, I guess so. I don't have like a teleport, bro. That's messed up. It died within like 15 minutes? But what do you mean the movie? They made a movie? Why would they make a movie about a cocaine bear? They made it, all right. As you say, as you say. I believe you, of course, but just surprising. Where's my best boy? I guess he's over here at the 1, huh? 'Cause it's cool. Okay. Movie night. I mean, like, I guess. If somebody had it and enough people wanted to watch it, sure. I now know why you don't mod games. This hurts my brain. That's not the reason. The reason is basically the same reason why I have trouble. What? What the heck happened there? I feel like I did a tiny little hop and then it was just like, this is your time. Gravity has caught up to you. Sorry. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. What was I saying? Sorry. Yeah. It's the same reason why I have like difficulty doing what people in Twitch chat tell me to do, which is to say, people love to be like, okay, Nia, now that you're doing this, you should do this, and this. And I'm like, oh, okay. No. But that doesn't really work because people don't hear that. They go, but just do it. And I go, but I don't want to, right? So that the way that applies to mods is if I dare to install one singular mod, then everybody will go, oh my goodness, Nia, you're installing mods? Install these 24 that are my absolute favorite and completely change the game. And I know that you weren't talking about that, but I want you to play them. And I'm like, you know what I mean? So I'm like, oh man. So that's a part of why I don't like mods. Add the lusty Argonian maid. Okay, you might get me with that one though. That one might do it. Download Greg Tech New Horizons. I've seen some people play it. Oh, it's okay, buddy. I'm here. You and me, we're gonna go on a great journey together. Switch, and then test the snap, wherever it is. Finger snap. Bink. Oh my goodness. I missed you so much. I missed you so much. Hey, I saw him. He is big.
Come tell me if you find him before I do.
Okay.
You ample reward.
You got it. I'll do that.
Is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale. Darrowell is nothing in need of a
Okay. I can do that for you. I can do that. Because I happen to know that he is over here. He's such a big boy. He is a sweetie pie. He's an absolute sweetie. I love him so much. So I joined in late for the gay body types earlier. Is he a bear? I don't know. I don't know if he would be a bear. He might be. I feel like he checks a lot of the boxes, right? He's like gentle, he's big, and he's covered in fur. I mean, he is a wolf, but he's like a bear, right? Is wolf an option? I don't know. I don't think so, but maybe. Maybe you can just call yourself whatever you want to call yourself. I feel like that's the like real inclusive answer, right? I thought bear is more like the bulky body. Did you see that guy? He's massive. What are you talking about? Is he not bulky? He's like absolutely ginormous. Nah, roll insofar as like, you know, serious answers go, right? Because I don't want to be like dismissive of people who do, you know, actually, you know, feel a certain way and, you know, are uncomfortable with their bodies, etc. I don't play into that one personally. Hello, train man. Hello. I could summon Blide. Do I? Okay. This is people who want to give me answers for things. People who want to give me answers. If I don't summon him, I can still do his story, right? It doesn't mess it up. Bye, Terry. Bye, Terry. I love giving answers. I know that's true. Nothing here matters. Okay. In that case, I'll fight him one-on-one. I know you get like the really good Ash of War or whatever from his claws. Something like that. Ouchie. Well, hello, train man. Hello, Stonks. I don't know if I said hi, but hi. As you can see, I'm Elden Ringing today. And later I'll play some Getting Over It. Behold, champion. Try shield. I did it. Okay. A bit late on the high. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I get distracted kind of easy. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the forgiveness. So when he says he was like nothing but a traitor, does this mean that Darwill also worked with Ronnie at some point? Is that it? Oh, wow. But I don't like showing skin. I just don't really like to for some reason. I imagine if I ever had to get naked in front of somebody, I would die. Or if you don't like it, then you don't like it. It's totally fine. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. I mean, I would say that's probably a similar way when I was younger. You know, I guess like part of that is like because of my upbringing or whatever. You know, I was raised in a way they wanted me to be very modest, right? They wanted me to be very modest, which is, yeah, I was gonna say which is fine. I'm gonna be honest, I have opinions on it, but it's fine insofar as it ain't my problem anymore. But I don't know. Current Nia, she's whatever it is she's doing, she's living her own life. She's being happy. That's all I can say. Had to get naked in front of like 3 people. I mean, were they like doctors or like partners? Medical. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Honestly, Stagger, turns out that was pretty good. I've never had a partner. No. How? You're really funny, Cheek. You're like, all you have to do is just be you. I'm surprised. Thank you, thank you. I held left trigger and then pressed right trigger. You never stood a chance.
Right. There you are.
Hi, Blide.
Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize.
He's my best friend. He's my you and me, I would listen. I wish we could be friends forever. I wish we could be friends forever.
Oh yes. I should say, if you venture north to Ray Lucaria,
Uh-huh.
across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side.
Sure.
I sent you.
I
Sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon.
Thank you, Blide. You're such a sweetie pie. You're such a
Let's chit
sweetie.
chat for now. It's time we parted ways.
Okay. So I think if memory serves, his next step is in the underground area, or is his next step at Radon over here? People who wish to guide, this is your chance to guide. Okay? The same one Bao went insane over. I have no idea who that is. But maybe. He goes to the underground after you talk to Ronnie. Like, again? Or... Because, like, I already talked to her. Don't worry about it? Okay, okay. As you say. I was zoned out. I didn't hear. In her tower. Oh, that's forever away, bro. That's gonna be a while. Let's see, do I need to do anything else? I guess I should probably like go to the Erd tree or something. Oh yeah, and there's like the walking like tortoises. I remember that. On the other hand, this seems like a pain in the butt to get to, so I think I don't care right now. But I'll mark it. I'll mark it on my map and say, I should do this. Tree. Yep. I'm gonna remember that. I guess I probably just go and start doing Caelid stuff, right? I mean, that makes sense. Just start doing Caelid stuff. There's this tree over here I can make my way over to. I only know about it from word of mouth anyways, so it's not like I could explain if I wanted to. As you say then, alright. No trouble, no trouble. Caelid still haunts you? Really? Why? I don't remember being too bad. I mean, there's like... There's Poison Swamp, I guess, and there's, I don't know. Meeting people is hard. It is hard. It is. But here's what I can say. I mean, good news. Hey, you are a part of a friend group where, you know, people are gradually trickling in. I'm sure you'll meet people over time, Wheatley. At least here. I mean, I know I have. Or, you know, if that doesn't work for you, maybe you could try creating something of your own, right? Maybe you could try streaming. You know, do streaming of like your blacksmithing stuff or something, you know? Cause I'm gonna be honest with you. Before streaming, I really didn't have like many friends. I mean, like I had a couple. But you know, they were kind of like the I'm with you till the day you die, Nia type people. They weren't like people who I'm just friends with, you know, like we had some serious bonds, you know? But You know, now I feel like I'm able to meet more folk. In a more casual setting. Which is good, I think. Find it funny how confused and aimless you seem now that you don't have the rigid routes from Dark Souls to follow. Yeah, it's freaky. It's freaky. I don't like it. Is anybody there? I remember you. Okay.
To the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree,
Uh-huh.
me sucker.
Yeah, what's up, man? My go. I vaguely remember this guy. Isn't he trying to like take back his kingdom?
Well, that's very kind, but no, the help is very much appreciated.
Is that gonna be a problem?
Despite
Even from a
his nobility is no
boy? You better.
true order. You might have heard of me.
You're like literally racist to my face.
Untarnished, I want you to take
Yeah, whatever, bro. I don't care anymore. You're literally racist.
oh, threaten a celebration.
Uh-huh. Okay. Smell you later. I usually just leave him there because I like his yelling. I like his yelling too. Never trust a bowl cut. I mean, his hairstyle is whatever. It's just the whole... him judging me for being tarnished. Like, come on, bro. Get real. I still don't know if anyone here actually exists. Yeah, it's Schrodinger's chat room, right? We simultaneously exist and don't exist until proven. Flask of Wonder is psychic. Or physic. It's probably physic, right? You can find crystal tears at the bases of minor earth trees somewhere else. Blah, 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 blah. You can mix them together and get cool stuff. Alright, love that. I'd like to believe I'm real. I hope so. Not enough golden seeds. Oh, brother. No sacred tears. This isn't going well for me. So do I have the good one? Do I have the one that, like, enhances charged attacks? Well, it does seem pretty nice. I'm gonna go with give me HP, because that's probably helpful. Talk to Melina. Oh my goodness, hello. You want the bubble? Yes, but don't tell me where it is.
Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago, if you wish.
Yes, please. I just want to hear your gorgeous little voice.
Very well. In Marika's own words,
Mm-mm-mm.
Lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you.
I'll be honest. I don't think that helped me even slightly, girly. Not even a little bit. But it was nice just to hear your voice. To be honest. Goodbye, my sweet. Until we meet again. Mwah. Sacred tear. Wait, I really wanted one of those. My heel is so bad. Hopefully it is much better now. We'll see though. She's my favorite though. She's my favorite. This game really messes with me. There's just so many cutie pie girlies who I love and cherish. It's messed up. Hey, 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 hey. Don't you run away, please. Sacred Blade. What failed? What failed, Cyborg? I feel like chat scrolled too quickly. Elden Ring cuties or Dark Souls 3? Elden Ring. Dark Souls 3 has some cuties, but Elden Ring has just so many. There's so many. And I simp for, like, actually all of them, I think. Can't help myself. You were quick? I don't know what to say. It was made in a lab for me. Type beat. Is there a Grace over here? Thank you, Cheek. Thank you. I can always count on you. A link? A link to what, you ask? Well, I only know one link worth talking about, our Discord invite. Just imagine the wondrous things that could happen if you click and try it out. That's true. You should probably do that. My Discord is closed presently, but I can almost guarantee that really cool and awesome things are happening inside. Trust me on that one. Plenty of singles in the Discord. Apparently. It still kind of boggles the mind because I'm like, but you guys are all like charismatic and funny and sweet. Like, what? How does that even happen? I don't get it. But, you know, I guess it's complicated or whatever. Vania, where do we find people in the server? But not for like that purpose, but for the oh. Are you okay?
One day without fail you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen America.
Man, I didn't realize people really like were invested in her, I guess. You okay?
I didn't notice you there.
I'm sorry.
My job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Maybe the best thing I can do is just pretend I didn't see it. I ask about your prayer. Okay, that's fair.
Prisoner to you, tarnished lot.
You're not.
My prayers are mine, and mine alone.
I understand. I'm sorry.
I've had my say. I'll be more careful too.
No, it's okay. Yeah, I'm not judging.
So you've noticed the chains.
Yes, just now.
I'm a prisoner.
Why?
I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools.
That's messed up, man.
There is to it.
Don't read too much into it. Well, no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Society loves me forget. The sheer terror of her.
If you say so, guy. If you say so. Hey, Fia. You doing okay? Actually, I'm sorry. I don't feel like talking to NPCs right now, but... I acknowledge your existence. You're pretty cool. Alright, I don't warp like that in this game. Gale Tunnel, Gale mentioned, Slave Knight. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, my friend.
If it isn't a tarnished warrior, are you?
Alexander.
I'm heading to the festival at Redmane Castle.
You're so cool.
Scarlet, rot-blighted, Caled
Me too, actually.
No need to be coy with me. I can tell from your bearing you're skilled in the arts of combat.
Yes, sir.
As the mere thought of such a festival gets the blood pumping, eh? Warrior Jar, Iron Fist, Alexander.
I love him.
To my calculations, passing through this road should lead us to the Caleb Wilds.
You reckon?
But however you slice it, it seems we've reached a dead end.
You sound very, very, how do I say it? Sigvard of Katarina coded, you know?
I was created. Many great warriors reside within me, ever dreaming of against my destiny.
It's my destiny.
It is my ordeal. And what do you think, eh?
Okay.
I was many. It's my
So it's locked, I guess? Doesn't open from this side? Alright, fair enough. I'll see you later. Maybe we'll figure it out. They put a Knight of Katarina in a jar. Not real. Bet he could block out the sun. He's real cool. I love him and his storyline. Yeah, I think it's probably as a joke, but just to be clear, I would feel uncomfortable. I would feel uncomfortable if people were shipping each other with each other. We're here to play games. We're here to play games. Get somersaulted for real. He messed my shit right up. Is there anybody in this game that you don't love? Yes. The potion seller guy who lives next to Ronnie. That guy, I really don't like. I also really don't like, Gideon, the all-knowing, type beat. Is that the mean one? He is a very mean guy. I'm pretty sure he's, like, racist and also, you know. Let me put it this way. Him being racist, horrible, not cool. But somehow it might be one of his least bad traits. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's impressive. How do you mess up that bad? Lord Godfrey, at last, at the end of his campaign, his golden army is unvanquished and unbowed, yet finds grace lost, tattered, and faded. Yeah, he is a real not cool dude. Please don't invade me. Which one? The guy who gives you drugs to try and drug the girl at the stronghold and make her into his living puppet for various purposes, implied and not implied. Are you in Caelid? Yes. Is this hell? I don't think so. I have no clue who that is. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You'll find him eventually, or rather, I'll find him eventually, and I'll be like, Karenker, this is the guy. He's evil. He's like horrible. He has no redeeming qualities. Thank you, thank you. You got it. No trouble. Okay, now you can invade me. Now it's fine. Now we're chilling. Is this the one guy? That puppets? That's what I've been saying, but puppet wasn't enough information to get it across. Ouchie. I know that. You know that guy, but Co-Ranker doesn't know that guy. That's the problem. The problem is that Co-Ranker doesn't know. Have a wonderful day. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Is it the shrimp? It's not the shrimp. Don't worry about it, Co-Ranker. I'll tell you. I'll tell you. I promise. And it's going to be a long time. Like, it won't be this stream. You don't want to know. Yes, he is truly horrible. Impressively evil. Is this the place where I submit the request for Colossal Swords only run? No. Because I'm level 1. So I can't, there's a lot I can't really do. Stop it, stop it. Oh my goodness, she one-shot me? Like, I'm just gonna stop answering the questions about the guy. When we see him, we'll see him, and then we can deal with it then. But yes, he's very not cool. I forget what it is that she drops. Maybe she drops the guts sword or something. Hi. After we finish the first playthrough, I hate to break it to you, but the first playthrough is gonna be the only playthrough. Cause I gotta move on, you know? I gotta do other stuff too afterwards. Maybe she spawns if I step over here or something. Every sword is a gut sword? No, I mean, like, there's an actual dragon slayer in this game. Never say never. No, I'll say never. Holy. Okay, that is kind of funny, though. I'll quote you on that. Okay. Wow. I know that's why I hate Honkai Impact. Making a whole arc about it. Holy anti-air, right? Wasn't that crazy? The Ash of War? Is she using an Ash of War? Oh, the one where she goes... You know, she goes windshield wiper mode. The bunny hop. She loves casting spells, that's for sure. Gives you crazy hyper. Oh, I didn't know that. The 6P went crazy. What is 6P? I love when you say hyper armor. Is it what? Reminds me of exo zombies. Huh? Y'all am I taking crazy pills? Universal anti-air in specific fighting games. Oh, see, that'll do it, because I'm not a fighting games gamer. That'll do it. From COD. Okay. It's a move in Guilty Gear, and I'm assuming BlazBlue that is intangible on the upper part of the fighter's body and is thus good at fighting anti-airs. Okay. It's the bird. Yeah, this bird is a little evil, for sure. Is there anything else here? I don't really remember. Shack of Rotting. What part are you confused about? I mean, somebody just dropped a 6P in my chat, and I was like, what on earth does this mean? People tell me some things are moon runes. Nah, bro, that's moon runes. That's crazy. There's so many. You guys okay? I don't think they're okay. The burb is handsome. He's a little cute. Also a little evil, but a little cute. Uh-oh. You are so tanky as to make me concerned. Oh yeah, I forgot about the T-Rex dogs. I forgot about these guys. No, these ones are not cuties. It's because of the big head? I don't know, man. I think maybe I just like birds. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Please, spare me. I just want the thingy. Whirl o' flame. Okay. When I first got to Caelid, I was expecting it to be worse than it was. I was very disappointed. Well, I think it's pretty bad insofar as it's like a hellscape. That part of it's pretty true. I dare say. It's pretty bad down here. But in terms of like, are you going to be stuck here for forever and, you know, you're going to hate your life? I don't necessarily think so. I think it's too bad. In that regard, at least. But like, you know, there's like literally a shambling corpse on fire. You get what I mean? Like things are not going well for the people here. You don't think that this is basically hell? I think that this is basically hell. Mostly that you can get. Oh right, yeah, I forgot. There is also that, huh? The heck is that? This is a nice place to live in. Boss? Oh, no, no, no. Maybe the other guy will stay sleeping. Oh, no. I'm more scared of Flail, I think, than Hammer. Maybe that's unwise, but... Oh, they're so tanky. Please. Oh, you didn't give me iframes. That stinks. I hated this fight so much. How bad could it be, right? Rent is probably pretty low. I sure hope so. I love Elden Ring's take on Scarlet Rot. It is awful, but there's still vibrant flora and beauty. Just unconventional beauty. These guys are so freaky. Was it over here that I needed to go? I don't remember. I just wanted to go underground. Ay, ay, ay. Second time after Godric, okay. Wait, please. The other one. Thank you. This might be troublesome for me, chat room. Almost had him, thank you. Did you fight Margit? I did. I did fight Margit. Ganbatte ne. Arigato. Wait, this guy's so much less tanky. Give it to me. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, but I was her. I was her. I was her. Oh, so close. I think if I landed that, I think we were chilling. Room is filled with Nia's people. They too smash their heads into walls. They might, man. They might. I've always watched people do Margit, Godric, set up for Radon, and then Moog, but never anything in between. I'm not really like setting up for Radon. I'm just going. You are her. I appreciate that. I try to be her. Bonked, yeah. He hit me with the one shot, man. That's messed up. Okay. So here's what we learned. It's way easier to hit this guy with the double. Yeah, my plan is just to kill the bosses. Radon second. I mean, that's how I did it in on my first playthrough. So I might do that here. Although I think my damage is going to be scary. My damage is going to be scary. Not like in a good way, but like I'm like that the Radon fight just has like a lot of random bullshit go to my recollection, right? Like he's constantly like firing arrows at you and whatever. So it does scare me a little bit, but I think I'll at least, I'll at least get there, I'll at least go pay him a visit, see how it goes. Worst case scenario, I just come back later, right? Do you not do Moon Lady after thingy? What? I don't understand the question. Maybe. He also does some scary homing rocks. Oh, after Godric. I mean, I don't know. I'm just going in a direction, really. I try not to think about it too hard, because if I think about it really hard, then, I think I'll just get stuck and I won't do cool things. I always go forward. Radon is going to be tougher without 5 summons. Do people actually summon for Radon? I'm actually like kind of surprised. I did. It's fun. Okay. It's part of the lore. Okay. I feel called out. No. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. I just like I always feel like if I summon, then I'll feel like people won't think I did my best. So even though it's like the Radon fight or whatever, it just never occurred to me. I was just like, okay, well, here we go. Nothing wrong with it, though. Nothing wrong with it. Ouchie. I gotta head to bed. Have fun, my dear friends. Bye, Huck, and good night. I just thought it would be selfish for me to steal the fight from myself if all the NPCs came to fight him. I like that, though. I like that. See, I think I prefer to play the game that way. I feel like if there's like a lore fight and somebody's involved, I do like doing it with them. But unfortunately, I'm just way too prideful. I have to watch the VOD for second half? Really? That would make me happy. Anyways, good night, good night, good night. How do you even fight Radon? He's in Caelid. He's not too far away from me right now. Oh my goodness, I think my attack actually bounced off of his head. Is that crazy? Did that really happen? I'm hesitant to use summons always because old Souls player mentality, but someone told me every way to play the game is valid. It is. 100%. Yeah, there's like literally an entire like party over here or something. You gotta go like south from here and then loop up, and then there's like a little area. And then you gotta fight some bosses, and then afterwards, then you go, and he's right here. The only way I play a run is non-legit is if you're doing a non-speedrun challenge and use glitches. Like the backstep glitch that breaks Aldrich's AI. Wait, what? That's a thing? Because of the helmet? Yeah, right. Don't shame others. Exactly, exactly. I don't know, though. It just never occurred to me. Yeah? Yeah? There are glitches that just freeze the boss's AI? I don't know, man. I've never, at least not to my knowledge, used... Well, okay, I was going to say I've never used any glitches, but that's not true. I have done the Sen's Fortress skip thingy. Sounds painful? I don't know. I'm still undecided. In this game, can't you upgrade your weapons a lot? Don't they go to like plus 15? Who wouldn't summon Godric soldiers for fun? Wait, can you summon them for Radahn? You can break Aldrich's AI by placing your foot on the fog wall. Once you walk in, spam B to backstep and it breaks his AI. What? You can summon everyone you want with ashes. What? I had no idea. Isn't it plus 20? Pfft, beats me, man. I haven't played this game in years. Oh, that did not heal much. Right, I guess it did say heals half your HP or something, right? Ouchie. How do you like level 1 so far? So far, pretty fun. I think, there's gonna be problems when I get to the end game, but for right now, it's chill. Right now, it's totally chill. Channel the brat energy and tell your brother he isn't a real gamer until he beats all the Souls games at level 1. No. I would never do that to him. He's on his own journey, and I respect it. He is playing Elden Ring though, although I think right now he's like more focused on Neo 3. He's Neo 3 gaming right now, which is, you know, good for him. He's having fun. Black Assassin is the best summon. I summon her because I'm into taller women. Fair. Lida and Dane. Is this like DLC or something? I don't remember that fight. Or is that... Or are you talking about Neo 3? I have no idea. That is DLC. Well, I haven't played the DLC, so please don't tell me about the DLC. And also, I know that Lynn also hasn't played it, the DLC, so please be extra careful. Ah. Okay, that guy's stuck. Ay, ay, ay. The best ashes is clearly giant rats. Is ashes just like summoning magic? I don't know what that is. Or is Ash of War this thing? Like the weapon arts. Because I think the only summon thing that I know is people do the mimic tier summon a lot. Ashes of War is a weapon art. Spirit Ashes is... Oh, okay. That's not confusing. Not at all. Holy cow, bro. You have so many iframes. One more. Yeah, UK in specific apparently has like a lot of really, really short ladies. No. Nice. Okay. Now we're chilling. Now the fight is easy mode. TM. Yay. Now you got this. Yeah, I think so too. Of course, still a little scary. Still a little scary. Oh. I'm sorry I said all those things about you. I'm so sorry. He's staggered. Okay. Nice. Visage shield. Freaky. How is everybody? Pretty good. I'm mostly just chilling, just kind of like running around. I don't really know what I'm doing, but that's, you know, I'm having a good time. Pog champ. He is kind of pogging. You are right about that. The shield is fun. Oh, can you use it for something? Like, does it have like a special attack or some such? Oh, I remember that. This is like parkour hell. I remember this tower. This is familiar to me. It spews fire. That's kind of cool. Like, this is parkour prison. If I do say so myself. Platform edition. For real. What's with all these like purple glowy things? I don't care what I'm doing, but I'm having a good time. The one reluctant friend that was kidnapped by the group. Pretty much. It's like having a flamethrower. Oh, okay. Famously platformers. There is always like one little weird platforming part. Like, oh my goodness, the cathedral in Dark Souls 1, I'm gonna be honest, that was a major tilter for me. I could not stand it. Do I finally get to fight one of the Erd tree demon thingies for a seed or whatever over here? I don't know. Maybe. Oh my god, this is so far away. I thought it was a lot closer. Okay, I think that's a problem for future Nia. That's not a problem for Nia right now. There's a shed near me. There sure is. There's a feller.
Well, there's been an age since
Oh, I like your mask.
I help.
Feather falling boots? Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I want any of this. But maybe, I don't know, maybe the Saestus is good or something. Really what I want is like smithing stones. If you ever have smithing stones, oh, I probably should have bought like the Ashes of War, huh? That's probably it. That's probably what I should have done, but like whatever. Why not? Let's go with that. You want to see something fun? Maybe. Depends on what it is. Rest here till night. That's scary. Pass time until night. I feel like I remember something about nighttime. But it's not clicking in my head what it was. Something scary, huh? Looks pretty normal to me. Get up and sit back at the grace. Uh-huh. Oh, now he's gone. Oh. Oh. Oh, 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 okay. Hi. Oh, it's this guy. It's this guy. You're like the Knight of Thorns or whatever, all the way in the, like, northwest. Oh, what the hell? Never seen that before. It's John Bells, for real. I'd be more inclined to fight him if I didn't have to, like, constantly reset the time over and over. But maybe later. Do you get the cool floaty sword? I have no idea. I know you can get, like, his armor and I think his shield or something. Yes, Bell-bearing Hunter. We see the fit. Aww. And this is friend, but not friend or whatever. Friend, but not friend. Happened in 3 other areas. He's by far the hardest. Okay. Got it. Oh, dragons. You know what they kind of look like? They kind of look like that one guy from Monster Hunter. You know who I'm talking about? The one that does like poison and paralysis. And his whole thing is that he's like really damage resistant except for when he's mad at you. Not a Rathalos, not a Rathalos. Oh my god, there's so many. Espinus? Yeah. That's the one. They kind of look like that to me. I'd be impressed if you beat him at this location at SO1. Maybe later. I mean, I've still got a lot of upgrading to do. I would say I'm not necessarily... how do I say it? the way that I feel is if something is going to be a very tedious process, then I'll save it for later when I have more ability to, you know, approach it with safety. But until that time comes, which will probably be a while, then, you know. Oh. Sorry for asking, is the thing on the top Japanese caption based on what you speak? Yes. Ideally. In truth, it, you know, kind of works, kind of doesn't. I think the translation part itself is pretty okay, but but it captures my voice in English very incorrectly. So it ends up being a decent translation of an extremely incorrect set of variables. You know what I mean? But I figure at least, you know, it's better than nothing, especially when some of my viewers are, you know, JP speakers. Oh, that was quick. I just remember there's like an important thing in here. I don't remember. I had to come here for some reason. It's really just the translation of a random episode of Doraemon. That would be funny, but two important things. Two things. Okay. Whatever it was, I guess I had a good reason. I remember being kind of annoyed by it, but oh, there's a golden thing. That's probably it. What if you have a viewer typing everything you say into a translator? I don't. But what if, I suppose, huh? Oh, right. Okay, that's why I had to come here. Okay, understood. Message received. Can get started on the translating, Doc. Oh, you're chilling, Doc. You're chilling. You're always chilling. So I'm pretty sure I have to like jump down there and then do some parkour, but just a quick sweep of my surroundings. No thank you. I would prefer if we did not engage in this battle. What? The rat one-shot me? The translator be speaking gibberish. The translator, like I said, the translation itself is okay. The problem is that the voice recognition fails very, very, very badly. I think what I might end up doing is just trying to extend like the length to which I like force it to pause or something like that. Because I don't know. Whatever the current settings are just are not it. But maybe if I give it more time to pause, maybe there's some sort of way I could line it up. It struggles hard understanding you. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Rats one-shotting? Yeah, right? Isn't it crazy? It feels like they shouldn't do so much damage, but you know what? Fair enough. I see. So I gotta drop down from there. It's great timing. It's a great thing for you to do for your viewers. I appreciate it. It's nice of you to say. I don't know. I try to do okay. But to be honest with you, I'm sure I could do it better somehow. I die when I get yelled at too. I'm saying, man, if somebody yells at me, it really like activates my what is it called? Flight or fight, you know? I actually can't believe I'm hearing the ice cream truck at 6 at right now. On a what day is it today? It's Thursday. What is going on, man? It just fries my brain. Mine too. Get things done at all. I appreciate it. You're very sweet, Lynn. You're very sweet. So, is this not the way I need to go? I mean, I see the rat. Maybe I just got to do like some weird parkour. That's probably it. I don't think this is the way. I've gotta find some other way there. This week has been so long that I feel like it should be Sunday. Get me a Choco Taco. Is that a thing? Jump around the corner. I will keep an eye out for corners. You never seen those? No, is it like an actual like taco shape? You were at the right point. Okay. You've been making fun streams that are always nice to listen to. It's very sweet of you to say, Lynn. It's very sweet. I'm glad that it ends up being that way. It's like a drumstick ice cream in a taco-shaped waffle shell. You know what? If I see one, I'll try it. I will happily try it. So it's not this. This is not it. But this is it. And I was told, peep your corners. Check your corners, Oomphy. That's what... I have to do a jump there? That's evil. Have a great rest of your stream. Good luck with the spot. Thank you, Lynn. Rest well, okay? Streams do make my day. I'm glad that's the case. I mean, you know, it makes my day too, is what I can say. It does, it does. I am happy that I get to do it. And hopefully, if I'm lucky, hopefully I never have to stop. So far it's looking good. So far it's looking good on that count. Uh-oh. Okay, so they one-shot me anyway, so I'm just gonna not even stress about it. Whoa! Stress about healing. Instead I walked around like a weirdo. But you know what? It worked. What were you? I don't even remember what that is, man. Is that like a... Oh, it's all stats up. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense why I looked for this then. Choco Tacos no longer exist. They sold super well, and for some reason they stopped producing them. That is interesting. I wonder... I guess at some point when everything just one-shots me anyway. You know? There's a lot more people here when I left like 8 months ago. There are. I hope it's a good thing, you know. People tell me sometimes they... Oh. Good night, Neon. Good night. People have expressed to me that they don't necessarily love all parts of that because, you know, I feel like probably a lot of people came initially because they're like, yeah, she is a small streamer. And I guess I mean, like, I still am, but, you know, it's gradually becoming not that way. And so some people don't necessarily love that, which I understand and don't hold against them, of course. But, Hopefully most people don't mind it too much. Is there like a grace over here? Oh no, it's the stake thing. Okay. Oh, that did not do any damage to this guy. Oh, no, no, no. I want you to know, I think maybe that one hit just did like, I don't even know, like 1/30th of its HP. This area is scaled for way, oh, okay. I didn't know that was the case, though. I mean... Okay, that was like maybe 1/20th of its HP. I'm not gonna have enough blue. But maybe I could at least... Oh! I mean, that's something. That helps. You still can't... Oh, you can kind of see its HP bar. You can kind of see it. This level 60 plus area? Oh, man. I'm just feeling like a group hangout, but this is inevitably what your goal is. Yes. Yes, it is. Poisebrook helps. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A random 8+8 summer smithing stone laying around here. You're telling me I'm not supposed to be here right now? That's messed up. I don't think the avatars are too hard though. At least I don't remember them being too bad. As much as I like the atmosphere here, Nia stonks need to go to the moon. I appreciate that. She belong anywhere? I guess that's true. Not after like the first zone, huh? There's good parts and there's bad parts. Yeah, yeah. There's good and there's bad. And trust me, I feel the good and the bad too, so don't you worry. Ow. I just wish I could like see the rot like a little bit better. It's kind of hard to see. Like the little, yeah. Puddle attack is the real killer, for real. I didn't get a stagger there though, which kind of stinky. Or there. Aw. Some of these avatars are evil, other are nice. I don't really like remember what the differences are. I know some of them like summon like lightning attacks or something. That's all I remember. It's been too long. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad, bro. My bad. I don't know if I'll like actually even bother fighting this guy like to death. But it's kind of fun. Hi, Skyla. Hello. Okay. Splash attacks are miserable. Cyborg, are you a huge Elden Ring head? I had no idea. Please stagger. Thank you. They're very weak to fire. You know what? That makes sense. Are they all weak to fire or just the Kaled ones? Okay. I'll come back. I'll come back. That's fine. Even for you, that's quite the wall. It sounded more and more like maybe the game, maybe it'd be a smart decision for me to travel in a different direction. Oh right, these are the lightning fucks you up here plants. I remember. They're all weak, but the Caled ones especially. Yana, yeah, well, I mean, I'm always tired, you know. I believe you could do it. I believe I could do it too, but it's a question of, like, this game is so long. Normally, I don't really care to, like, optimize or whatever, right? I just kind of go, you know what? We're just gonna go for it. But because this game is so long, I think I'm gonna have to learn to choose my battles at least a little bit and approach things a bit differently. I really hope that this doesn't kill me. Okay, it did. That's fair. You're valid. Double jump does not save you. It looks like it saves you, but it doesn't. Nia, what? Gotta land on those pipe thingies? Yeah. There's literally a fall damage negation thingy here. I didn't see it. Poor Torrent. Torrent's trying his best. Or her best, I don't know. I'll say hey, Kev. I don't know if I said hey, because I forget the things that I say 3 seconds later, but hello. Was this what I was supposed to do? That worked? I'm kind of surprised it worked too. I expected that to be how I die, but he is evolving to Shonen Deuteragonist. Thank you, maybe? Maybe? I don't know, I'm not sure. I remember this dragon. And like at nighttime you can fight like a black knight or something kind of goofy. I both like and dislike the path you're taking. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, looks like I could go across and then... That's probably what they want me to do, huh? That's probably it. But where's Radon? He's all the way down here. I really messed up. This is not where I need to be at all. I guess I just gotta go south. That was a good thing. Thank you then. I appreciate it. I'm trying my best. I'm leveling up IRL. Oh yeah, I told my brother I beat Fatty. And well, I don't have Wi-Fi enabled on my phone right now. So even if I wanted to check, I couldn't, but he was basically like, "Oh, congratulations, it's a great achievement. You know, let me know if you need help like farming him or anything." I was like, "Thank you." And that was about it. He also said like, "Oh, you know, did you hear proof of a hero?" And I was like, no, because every time we killed him, he immediately died to the Dragonator." Oh, are you okay?
Yes, right this way. Right this way.
You sound like you're, like, trying to kill me.
Welcome, valued customer. Please, I'm hungry.
Okay, if you're hungry, I'll buy something. Never mind, no I won't because I'm poor. I don't have money. I could sell you poop. I could sell you poop. How much does poop go for? I have more runes than this. Oh, okay, here they are, here they are, here they are. There you go. Alright, listen. Now, I can buy, I don't know, poison stones or something? I don't know. Poison darts? Sure. Alright, no longer be hungry. Something confusing that you... something that's confusing me. You said the servers for chatting and talking about games and stuff. You're fine with us talking about serious topics. When I say the servers for talking about games and stuff, what I am saying is, in that context, the conversation was about shipping chatters with each other and people being single. To which I was like, let's maybe be a little careful about what goes on, because I feel like that's a slippery slope that leads towards people that just seems like a problem waiting to happen. So I am not encouraging that. But also in general, I do kind of use it as a means to be like, hey, be a little careful about what you're doing, because that's not the purpose of the server. So as an example, if somebody goes into the server and they start like RPing in Gen Chat, then I might be like, hey, that's not what this is for. You know what I mean? It's mostly there for, let's just, you know, talk about games, hang out together, talk about the stream, whatever. And I'm going to say something, and it's going to sound bad, and I'm going to be honest with you. Sometimes you need to say things that sound bad because it's important, okay? An additional case where I might say that the servers are talking about games and like the stream, etc., is when people get really, really serious a lot. Now let me attempt to clarify. We are friends and we want to support each other. I think that's true of everybody. And so naturally we want to take care of each other, and when somebody is going through it, you know, support them. Right? But it's also true that sometimes you also need to go, hey, you know, I have love for you. I appreciate you. I want you to live a good life. But in order for this to be a healthy relationship, we have to set down certain barriers and be like, okay, I support you, but obviously I can't listen to, you know, every whim, every thought, every, you know, worry, etc. It's not because, you know, I don't want to. It's not because other people in the server don't want to. It's because those things accumulate, right? And that was something that I had to learn when I was a lot younger, because I didn't really get it, right? I was just like, you know, I'm just gonna full tank it, right? But the truth is that it does add up, right? And so people need healthy ways to be able to work through those feelings. In other words, what I'm saying is therapy is important. Therapy is important because people need a place where they can safely divulge those private thoughts. And that's not me saying that if somebody comes up and goes, hey, I'm in real bad, I need some help, can you help me? That's not me saying nobody's going to help that person, or that I'm not going to help that person. Of course, I'm going to do my absolute best because I care about people. But it's also important to have like a reasonable set of boundaries, because, you know, as an example, let me tell you a story about when I was in college, okay? When I was in college, there was this girl that I knew. I don't know if I want to say her name, but let's just call her Alex or something, okay? So her name was Alex, and I met her online, and Alex and I, we hit it off. We became fast friends, and it was going great. But what she would do is she would come to me in my DMs very frequently, and she would tell me about day after day, oh, you know, I'm having the shittiest day. Or, you know, there was a situation and my mother and I argued again. Or, you know, I had a fight with one of my siblings. Or, you know, I didn't like the way that this thing happened to me today. And it was one thing after another, after another, after another. And I loved Alex. I really loved her. I wanted to support her as much as I possibly could. And I did until it broke me. Okay? I lost the ability to take care of my life. And I lost the ability to take care of myself. And then when I couldn't even take care of her, then, and this is the really important part, because listen, I'm willing to, like, you know, make some sacrifices on my end, but this is the really important part. In the end, even she wasn't happy. Even she wasn't happy. And you know why? Is because I wasn't able to fulfill what it was she wanted. She wanted a place where she could, you know, vent her frustrations, and I wasn't able to provide that. I tried and I tried and I tried, and it just didn't work. So ultimately, she got really frustrated with me, and we went our separate ways. And so Alex and I, we don't talk anymore. That doesn't mean I bear any ill will against Alex. If anything, I sympathize with her greatly, and I hope her situation improves. I hope it's still improving. I hope she's doing well. But the point is, those sorts of situations, they can quickly, and I hate using this analogy because I feel like it's used to justify a lot of things that I wouldn't, but it's a slippery slope. You have to be careful. You have to set down boundaries. And one of those boundaries, at least in my case, and at least in my server, is, you know, hey, there's a reason why I don't have a vent channel, right? It's because it's not the place for it. Occasional stuff is fine. You know, we're here to support each other. We're here to, you know, take care of each other. We're here to be kind. But all of this is to say, life is complicated, but we all need to find healthy ways to process things in order to maintain the peace. Does that make sense? That is the best way that I feel that I can explain it. Okay. From time to time on the server is fine, but if it's often, it's probably yes. I think you've hit it bang on. I can also attest to that. Yes. And again, it's important to recognize that these things can what's this? Stop by the shack. Ah, right, this guy, okay. It's important to realize that these things can be misconstrued. People can hear it and then they can go, oh, it means that you don't care. Not true. I care immensely. In fact, I care so much that I want the relationship to continue. That's why I want it to be healthy. That's why I want to do it right, you know? The reason why I behave this way is because I learned. I learned from doing, and I learned from failing, most of all. I learned that I have limits to what I'm able to accomplish and what I'm able to provide and what I'm able to do. You know? Maybe that makes sense.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed.
What are you doing?
A great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one a strapping young Tommy. Don't fret. Should you accept, I will teach.
So, because I don't really want to listen to him right now, to be honest. Is this guy chill? We're doing a good thing if we do this, right? You like stick a needle in her and then she feels a little bit better. Like he's chill. How's your day been going? It's pretty good for the most part. I've still managed to go the wrong way. I remember there's like a boss fight over here or something, but I want to go this way, bro. Take me this way. She goes she goes less crazy. Okay, okay. I think setting boundaries is one of the biggest ways to show that you care. It means that you're wanting the interactions to last. Exactly. I agree, I agree. It's not an answer that, you know, you give happily because you know that it's gonna hurt. But it's an answer that you give because you care ultimately. And, you know, want the best from the situation. That dog not aggro? Surprisingly not. I think it's just because I was doing some weird jumps around the mountain. But where am I going again? Over here, over here, over here. I don't know. I think the crows are decently cute. Their mouths are a little fricked up, but cute enough. And here we are, finally at the festival. Oh, no, 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 no. Not the fucking red eyes, bro. Get me out of here. I despise those crows. For me, the crows I don't mind so much, but I really don't like the doggos. Nia, hey Teddy. How are you? How are you? It's been a minute. Oh, right, and there's like the portals. I guess I could have gone here through different means. Should I talk about Bojangles or Yuri today? You know what? Why not both? That's messed up, bro. That's messed up. Red eyes, black dog. You're right about that. We hope. Huh? Y'all, it's been 3 hours? That's crazy. It hasn't been 3 hours. I'm sorry, that's not true. Yuri app Bojangles. I would love to make that happen, but I feel like that might be a little difficult for me. Cause I don't think there are any Bojangles in old Nihon. So I would have to like get her out here. That would be tough, man. Better keep going for another. Maybe we'll see. Really? That's evil, game. That's evil. Listen, just let me get inside the fort at least. I just want to see the fight before the fight. You know what I mean? If I can unlock that, then I'm happy. They're only in the US, even if it's not that many, only being Eastern US. Or even then it's mainly only being, yes. Yes, it is. Get Nia's girlfriend to Bojangles, 1 million subs. I don't know. I'm sure there's like a world where... Sure, whatever. I'm sure there's like a world where, you know, I could get her to come over here. But I think the situation that seems most likely to me is like I go over there and start living over there, and then I have to come back here for like work or something. And then I just go, hey, I've got to go here. You want to come with? I think that's probably the most likely situation, because otherwise I think she and I are probably, let me put it this way, I think we've got a similar opinion about the place where I reside. Get Nia to Japan to establish a... You know what, honestly, if that's ever possible, I'd be loving it. Open the gates. I don't think I have too many problems on the server, but I will try and refrain. That's not a message at you specifically, Wheatley. That is a message just in general on my thoughts and feelings. Pay the toll troll? Wait, is that what I have? Do I have to beat up that guy? Can't believe Nia is the official TM copyright Bojangles representative VTuber. If only, right? If only. It would make me happy. I love that chain so much. And that's rare for me, right? Because I'm listen, without getting into the details, you know, I got some opinions, right? Which I try not to be too vocal about. But, you know. Let me put it this way. If I like it, it's for a good reason. I'm just quoting my favorite Eric Andre skit. You're valid for that. You're valid. So if I kill these guys, maybe they don't come back or something. That's what I'm hoping. Oh wait, you know what? I feel like at the top of these, there tends to be like an item, right? Make it Yuri and Bojangles. Has Yuri gone too far, chat? I don't know. Everyone you kill don't come back. I don't think that's true. I think if anything, that's like their whole thing, right? Wow. Please stop it. What someone should do is make a fast food franchise specialized in Yuri. Can I ask a potentially stupid question? Is the Wendy's logo supposed to have is the Wendy's girls like collar thing, is it supposed to say mom? Is that, or is that just like a happy accident type beat? Does it? Look at it. Look it up. Look it up. Look at her collar and tell me what you see. It says wow. It does not say wow. It says mom. There is a Bojangles sponsorship request for him. Holy. You know what? That might be the play, man. Looks like a happy accident. What's a Yuri food? I'm gonna go with curry rice because it's my favorite. That's what I'll say. Is he W for Wumbo? Will he open the door? You should. Yuri rice. Wait. Please? Okay. Fine. Unless this guy will. No. Open your door. That sounds like me. Door stuck. Door stuck. Please. It's mine, right? You still give it to me, please? Flaming strike. I love it. I'm definitely gonna use it. Right away, even. Girly fries. I like that. I think that was where I needed to go. Aww. Fuck yes, sir. What does that mean? I do actually get Wendy's a lot though, because it's like the only place that I can walk to where I am right now. And the I think there are like two managers, question mark. There's like a morning manager and like an afternoon manager. And they both know me by now. They both know my exact order. It's a little embarrassing. I feel like one of these days I should just switch it up. You know what I should do? If I'm still here in, you know, April of next year, I should just stop by on April 1st and then order something completely different just to mess with them. That's what I should do. That's a good prank. Is that a trebuchet? Oh, it's that or a catapult. I don't really know which one. I think it's a trebuchet though, right? Catapult, yeah, trebuchet is the one that uses like the weight and shit to do goofy stuff. Catapult is just like, it's just like a spring or whatever. It is a trebuchet. I knew it. Catapult is big spoon. Oh, trebuchet is the cooler one. Agreed. Wendy's, huh? When these Discord ads finally succeed, we'll be very happy. True. I like that one. That's a good one, Doc. Don't give up. Snake. I like that. The goat. For real. You should definitely come chat with us in the Discord. It's true. It's cool in there. Hello, chat. Hello, KML RP 9VS. That's a beautiful name. Did your mother give you that? Or did it come from your father's side? If only I had a castle. Yeah, I'm saying, right? It'd be kind of cool. Hello, Uchiumi. Hello. Trebuchets are way cooler. They're more powerful and have far superior range. Wow. Squibba? Wait, Squibba is here? I didn't see a message from Squibba. Hello, Squibba. Okay, give me shortcut or give me death. Crazy first thing to say to a chatter. They chose the name. They chose the name. Please take me to the Stake of America. Oh, am I too far away from it? Oh. Not Nia hitting you with the full government name. Well, you know, it has to happen sometimes. Wait, Squibba, don't you work at a Wendy's? We were just talking about Wendy's. I was saying, don't you think that that the collar of the Wendy's girl looks like it says mom? You quit? Like, this must have been like a recent thing, right? Totally valid, but like 2 days ago. Oh man, oh man. I hope it wasn't I hope it wasn't too bad. YouTube got mad at me for some reason and gave me this name. Oh, is that what that means? It means they didn't like your previous name? Well, what was your previous name, if I may ask? I was tired of basically being management and not getting paid like that. You know what? Honestly, know your worth. I respect it. Okay. No promotion yet. Did that for 1.5 years. I'm very sorry to hear it. What? Yo, I might need to put on that. I might need to start putting on armor, because like everything one-shotting me, like literally one-shotting me, not great. Your previous one was key smashing. Okay, okay. And then this thing, I guess. So now I have 15 vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity. Okay. And do I medium roll now? Now I light roll. Let's go with that. I'm over here now. Welcome to YouTube side, Cyborg. I was known as Sky Hunter. Really? What was that from? Skipping this one? Okay, okay. I just want to get to the place where we can talk to Blyde, and then I'm swapping. It's so weird now that you put clothes on. It is kind of weird, isn't it? For real, like how am I supposed to dodge that one? I don't know. Time to run away. Bye, Skyla. Enjoy your time. Clothes, you harlot. I know. Very, very scandalous. Oh, you know what? Maybe if I jump, then the hitbox doesn't hit me. Is that might be one of the dumbest things I've ever said, but if it works and it's stupid, it ain't stupid, right? Time to stim button for a minute. Fair enough, fair enough. Serpentine, I'm trying. It works more often than you think in this game. I'll try and remember that. I'll try and remember. I don't think it meant anything. It was just known as that. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Chat room, I'm gonna say a lot of incorrect things under the assumption that you will know what the thing that I'm trying to say is, okay? So I know that they're not correct, but I'm saying it anyway, just so that you'll work with me, okay? There's a game, and I think the whole premise is that you basically buy the Nintendo, like, amiibo things, right? And I want to say it's called, like, Sky something. And it's like a collectible game, kind of like Pokemon or something. Skylanders. Yes, exactly. Thank you so much. Thank you. See, that's what I said. I said I would say the wrong thing and then you would figure it out. I appreciate you, chat room. It's just a red one. Do we have to fight? I worked at a GameStop when that was the rage. I just kind of like don't get it. If like, I'm not trying to judge, but what was the like appeal? Why did people do it? It feels maybe I just don't know how it was, right? And maybe I shouldn't say anything, especially because, like, you know, I liked Bakugan. Like, I thought Bakugan was cool, but I don't know. When I think of it, it just kind of, it even sounds like the idea of it was they just wanted to make a money printer just because company things, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't even sound like it was done in good faith. I was hungry for more Spyro. You know what? You're so valid. I gotta eat dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy. You do seem like the Bakugan type. Thank you. Oh, you son of a gun. Bakugan was peak. Bakugan is so cool. Bakugan is sick. By the way, that was basically exactly where I needed to get to. What's your goal in Redmane Castle? To beat up the guy. The big feller, Radon himself. That's what I would like to do. But I'm actually gonna... I'm trying to get to a good stopping point right now. What I'm trying to do is... I'm trying to get to the area where you can just, like, talk to Blyde and the other people who are gathered at the festival. And then once I get there, I'll be like, okay, that's good enough. And I'll go on my break. Then once I go on my break, I will go and play some Getting Over It. That'll be all the Elden Ring for today. So I apologize if you came here just for Elden Ring, but you know, feel free to stick around if you so desire, or don't if you don't. Or Bakugan Wii game. Really? Was that a thing? I had some of the like collectible thingies. And I watched the show for a little bit. I thought the show was pretty sick. You're playing a game? I came for Cat. Yeah. Some folk are that sort of way about it, and I ain't complaining. But I think a lot of folk are probably here just for the sake of game, which I understand. There's a dog in here? Since when? No, not like this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. What is a game but a miserable pile of secrets? Now, enough talk. Have at you. Kitty. I'm definitely a little kitty coded. I'm here for girl and a tiny bit of hardcore. She is aware of that. What am I aware of? Sorry, I know I said things, but you know how I am. I forget them immediately. It's just, it can't be helped. Elden Ring is a miserable pile of something. I think they all are a little bit miserable, but I can't, you know, I just like misery. What can I say? I'm gonna be a VTuber someday. Is that what you want to do? If so, I hope you get it. I really do. I mean, we have a couple in our community, so I think it's very doable. Especially, like if money is, you know, troublesome. If money is holding you back, pre-made models are honestly really good. There's absolutely no shame whatsoever in them. Profile on Discord is the concept. Oh, okay. Sorry for bad English. It's not my first language. Your English is not bad, even a little bit. Like, I'm being so for real. I didn't even notice any like mistakes. So if anything, I would be inclined to say your English is probably very good. You didn't react to that guy? What guy? He scared the hell out of me? Who? That guy? I feel like this is... Oh, alright. Yay! Oh, is this the tech? Frick you, buddy. Frick you. The guy following you up the ladder. Oh. There's like a grace right here, right? They turned a dog into a gun. Funniest shit I've ever seen. If I ever do VTubing, I hope to make my models an assortment of monsters I'm making. Heck yeah. Do it, do it. Put your model in that world or something. I think that would be so cool. Can I talk to Blide? Can I talk to Blide? I want to talk to Blide. I miss him. I want to be a VTuber as well at some point. But I will be using my fleshy face. Really? Oh, wait, you had to fight these guys before you can talk to Blyde. Oh. Well, I guess I'll fight him once, like, since I'm here. Yeah, so, whoops, my bad, y'all. All right. Well, that was my one attempt. The festival hasn't started yet. Oh, whatever, man. Nice try, thank you. Okay. Let me 8 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right. Pretty close. You got it next time. Thank you. Maybe next time I play or something, we'll work on it. I think you have to go further into the story. I don't understand how to progress the story. I just find the bosses and beat them up. That's all I remember. Anyway. F4. Have a nice meal. Thank you. I will be eating a sandwich, as you might imagine based off of my Twitch and YouTube title. Chicken, peppers, onion, lettuce, spicy mayo on white bread. Did you go to Hogwarts? No, I did not go to Hogwarts yet. I did not know. I did not go to what's it actually called? It's like Raya Lucaria or something. Anyway, yeah. Let me go and come back. I shouldn't take too long, I don't think, because I don't really have to like heat anything up. I'll just eat it cold because I'm a little bit tee silly like that. And yeah, I will play Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. But like that's the full name. Like with Bennett Foddy is in the name. Hopefully it's fun. Okay. 行ってくるね。パンパンパンパンパンパンパン。 Hello. Hello, I am returned. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you so very much. I devoured my sandwich. It was very tasty. I got some water. I went pee. It's going okay. It's going okay. I returned. Mods. Time this guy out for 30 seconds. Don't actually do that. Don't actually do that. I just always wanted to say that though. Man, I gotta admit, it did feel kind of good. I kind of get why, like, you know, kings who are like really hopped up on their power. I kind of get why they do like the guards. Seize this man. Rearrange his DNA in alphabetical order. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. One day. Okay. I am here. Sorry, by the way. I don't know how well you can hear my box fan to my right. Hopefully it's not too bad because the mic is pointing away from it, but you can probably hear it. So I apologize. You know, hopefully game audio will be over it. I don't know. It doesn't bother you? Okay. You know what? We roll with it. It cat. Hello. It is slightly audible. Okay. Oh, you know, it can't be helped. It's just really hot. It has to be done. Give him make clonk sounds all the time. Perfect. It car. Oh, brother. Okay. Let me open the game, and let's see. How is it? Thank you, Doc. Thank you very much. Oh, okay, that's loud. Right. Thank you for removing the RL1 as well. I kind of forgot. I was like, wait a minute. English, Russian, Japanese, Chinese, or Korean. Kind of a really interesting array of translations. So let me add the game. Although it's weird because anytime I tap out of it, it disappears. It says, I hate you, Nia. I hate you. Getting over it. Capture specific window. Capture getting over it. And then it'll take up my entire screen. Everything will go black. Maybe it will when I tap back in. Or maybe it won't. Okay, whatever, bro. We'll figure it out. Maybe. Whoa, there we go. There it is. But here's the problem: is anytime I tap out, it disappears. Like that's my problem. Full screen, not full screen. Maybe if I do that. Okay, but if I'm still full screen, then I tap out, then it disappears. Why do you do this to me? Okay, but what I think I can do is I can do this. And then I can put you in here. And then while you're in here, I click on you and I go shoom. There you go. It's beautiful. Okay. Full screen VSync, motion blur. No motion blur, please. Show mouse cursor, sure, why not? Subtitles, yes. I'm gonna go with everything else is probably fine. Truly rage baiting game? Maybe. I'm not really sure. But he makes fun of me. I just remember he's a guy in a pot. Oh, this feels so unintuitive. What? Is it supposed to feel weird? Yes? Okay. 'Cause like it's like pulling my mouse in the other direction. You know what I mean? That's my trouble. Okay, what can I yeah, okay, and then yes. Shomp. And then do one of those. Okay, I thought I was onto something. Is it inverted? I don't. Yes, maybe. Oh dear God! Why? Why, dear God?
More intense than starting over. If you deleted your homework the day before it was due, as I have, or if you left your wallet at home.
Is the audio good?
Back after spending an hour in the casino. If you won some money at the casino and then put all your winnings on red, but it came up black. If you got your best shirt dry cleaned before a wedding and then immediately dropped food on it. If you won an argument with a friend and then later discovered that they just returned to you.
Let's try here.
Starting over is harder than starting up. If you're not ready for that, like if you've already had a bad day, then what you're about to go through might be too much.
Okay.
Feel free to go away and come back. I'll be here. All right. Thanks for coming with me on this trip.
Whoa! She's using a different microphone.
Just find a safe place to stop and quit the game. And don't worry, I'll save your progress always, even your mistakes.
Thank you. Okay, I'm getting a picture. I'm making burgers and green beans with my mom. Hey, you don't have to apologize at all. Can we get them louder since we can't fully read the subs? Is this okay? Or would you like for me to make it even louder? Cause I can do like something like this. And then I think I'll try this. I'll try this and then I'll increase the volume just a little bit more. Let me know how that is, and it's fine if it's not okay. If it's not okay, it's fine. Just tell me. I'll readjust a couple times to get it better, okay? I want you to be able to understand. Dinner eated successful. What did you eat, Wheatley? He is not familiar with your game. Well, that is true, but I have to admit, this feels really uncomfortable. Like, it is... Specifically the mouse movement. There's something... Like, it just... I don't know how to explain it, except it feels like I'm playing on 100 DPI. You know what I mean? You know what? There's, like, a mouse sensitivity thing. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Whoa, okay, that's way too much, bro. Maybe somewhere around here, though. Oh, that was... Yeah. Yep. This is the tricky part. Like, I guess... Maybe... I guess I'm so I think I have to go out. But then when I go out, I have to swing around. So I have to do, like... Yep. In theory, jambalaya. Okay. Dinner completed. You know what? What if? Here's a new one. Oh, yeah. That's what I was thinking was just do that. Just do that. Just go and swing around. But here's probably where I should mention some things, right? Okay. I have seen a little tiny bit of this game, but I've never seen a full playthrough. And I definitely do not know the strats. I've just seen like little bits and pieces from various streamers that I like. So, there's a lot that I don't know. Here's one thing that I do know. One thing that I do know is that at the very, very end of the game, he shows you something and says, if you're a streamer, don't show it to your chat. I don't know what it is. I have no idea what it is. But, you know, be prepared. Probably not on this stream, right? But eventually you'll listen? Of course. I won't show you. Can you hook it from here? Actually, maybe. The thing after beating the game. I guess so. Don't tell me what it is, because I don't know it. Whoop. So true, dude. So is this guy supposed to be a guy? I don't know either. Good. You'll just have to play it for yourself. Don't get your hopes up too much. It isn't Bojangles, Yuri, or Curry Rice. That's okay. Even if literally all he says, maybe it's just a handwritten letter that says, hey, I'm proud of you. Thanks for not giving up. I would be like, thank you. Thank you, guy. I appreciate that. That's really sweet. Sorry. I'm like 2 years old, so when I hear a funny noise, then I go, oh yeah, I've got to say that funny noise now.
This game is a homage to a free game that came out in 2002 titled Sexy Hiking. The author of that game was Jazuo, a mysterious
How's this?
He was known at the time as the father of bees.
Because this is really loud
Games
for me.
are rough assemblages of found objects. Designers slap them together very quickly and freely, and they're often too rough and unfriendly to gain much of a following. They're built more for the joy of building them than as polished products.
Yeah. It isn't too loud? Okay. I like it that way. I like it loud, okay? Just don't get mad at me if I don't listen to what he says. Potentially. I have a hard time when people try and talk to me in games. I just go, nope. Sorry, you got the wrong girl.
In a certain way, Sexy Hiking is the perfect embodiment of a bee game. It's built almost entirely out of found and recycled parts. And it's one of the most unusual and unfriendly games of its time. In it, your task is simply to drag yourself up a mountain with a hammer. And that act of climbing, in the
Which is
digital
like this
world and
game.
in real life, has certain essential properties that give the game its flavor. No amount of forward progress is guaranteed.
You're a diva.
Some cliffs are
Thank
too
you.
sheer or too slippery. And the player is constantly, unremittingly in danger of falling and losing everything.
Unremittingly. That is a beautiful word. I haven't heard that one. Dude, I'm gonna have to start saying that. It's an interesting choice for a game that is supposed to let you give your hands a break. Well, I don't actually have to like left click at all. Literally the only control in this game is mouse movement. That's it. That's the only thing. There's no clicking or anything. Bro is pulling out the thesaurus. He is. Wait, is this a Game of Thrones reference? And I'm actually not even joking. Is the coffee cup a Game of Thrones reference? Oh. See you in hell. Boob mouse pad. I do have the boob mouse pad, and it is actually holding my wrist in place. Well, you see the coffee cup. Well, not right now you don't, but you'll see it again. Wouldn't it be a Starbucks coffee cup if it was? So I think in theory it would be, but isn't this all like stock props and whatever? You know what I mean? This is a tough little corner. Pre-Game of Thrones Starbucks cup. Okay. Well, how old is this game? I just know that it is like the streamer game. You are legally obligated to play this game if you ever become a streamer. Or so they tell me. Oh. 2017. 9 years old, huh?
Anyway, when you start sexy hiking, you're standing next to this dead tree that blocks the way to the entire rest of the game.
Okay.
It might take you an hour to get over that tree. A lot of people never got past it. You prod and you poke at it, exploring the limits of your reach and your strength, trying to find a way up and over. And there's a sense of truth in that lack of compromise. Most obstacles in video game worlds are fake. You can be completely confident in your ability to get through them once you have the correct method or the correct equipment or just by spending enough time.
Sexy
That
hiking,
sense,
yeah.
Every pixelated obstacle in sexy hiking is real.
Oh.
Oh, you just lost a lot of progress. Frustration, a real punch in the gut.
Okay, that's funny. That's funny. Maybe me and this game are gonna get along real well. Maybe this was a good one. Maybe this was a good idea. Here's hoping. Neon went to bed at a good time. That's good. She was up kind of late last night after all. So I'm glad. Plus, okay, I'm being careful because last time I said don't clip this, and I was talking, and I was complimenting somebody. People did clip it, okay, but like don't clip this, okay. I'm really proud of her, man. I'm really proud of her. She's like, she's making a lot of progress lately. I know she had it rough for a while. I don't know like her full story, and I'm not trying to ask, you know, she'll tell me when she wants to tell me, but based off of what I know, it sounds like she's been making a lot of strides. I'm really proud of her. She seems so happy. I'm saying, right? She is such a sweetie too. So like I just want good things for her, you know. But yeah. I hope it keeps going well, honestly. I don't know. I'm a little concerned. Maybe I'm like going too slow or something. But doing what she's doing is tough. It is. It is. I completely agree. Exclamation point Discord. Why are we exclamation point Discord? Oh, there goes the coffee cup. IDK Frafa failed. Fair. Oh, I see. Everyone in the exclamation. I see. I didn't even see Frafa's message. So we can at Neon her. That's true. Concerned you're going slow? I mean, I don't have a great relationship. It's just that that's not what I'm talking about. Yep. Oh, that's gonna be a tough one, man. Neon is good people. Neon is very good people. I'm lucky to have them in my company for sure.
If I'm messing you up, you can mute me in the settings.
No, you're chilling, man. Whoop.
Oof, sorry about that.
Ah, it happens. It's all good. Yep. He's chill. He seems chill. You know, I mean, like, it's not like he said, like, you know, you're stuck with me forever. Oh. Most people and Huck. That's funny. Tough one, the video game? Is it really that bad? this game. I'm being completely... I don't really know what I'm getting myself into. We chill too, of course, of course. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We got it. It's rough to get the hang of. It seems like it, but it's growing on me a little bit at a time. The speed runs. Oh, I can only imagine. There we go. There we go.
Obstacles and sexy hiking are unyielding.
Tell me
And that makes
about
the
it.
game uniquely frustrating. But I'm not sure Jazuo intended to make a frustrating game. The frustration is just essential to the act of climbing, and it's authentic to the process of building a game about climbing. A funny thing happened to me as I was building this mountain. I'd have an idea for a new obstacle, and I'd build it, test it, and it would usually turn out to be unreasonably hard. But I couldn't bring myself to make it easier.
Okay.
It already felt like my inability to get past the new obstacle was my fault as a player rather than as a builder. Imaginary mountains build themselves from our efforts to climb them. And it's our repeated attempts to reach the summit that turns those mountains into something real.
You know what?
When you're building a video game world, you're building with ideas. And that can be like working with quickset cement. You mold your ideas into a certain shape that can be played with. And in the process of playing with them, they begin to harden and set until they're immutable, like rock. And at that point, you can't change the world. Not without breaking it into pieces.
I'm just going to sit here and listen.
New ideas.
Oh, that's it? Okay. I have no idea. What the hell does he want me to do here? Oh, wait, I think I get it. Wait, no, I get it. I'm supposed to, like, pull and then push myself in a certain way where I, like, yeah. Okay, now how the heck do I do that? I don't know, but I think it's something like that. Harder than Sisyphus, easier than Jump King. That's good to hear. I'll also say I feel like I like this better already just because it feels like it's charming me. It's charming me with its goofiness. 3 hours of him talking. I would play it. Didn't he also make that game where he you're like, oh, you're trying to get to work? Is that what it's called? Like get to work or something? You're like on 4 rollerblades. I don't know. It's been a while. Maybe that's somebody else. Not the same guy. Different guy. Okay. Yep. Hey. I love the sound effects though. Like hitting the metal bar sounds special. Get to Work is voiced by Connor Dog VA. I am familiar with the individual known as Sea Dog VA, insofar as I know that he exists. But if you asked me almost anything about him, I wouldn't know. Except that presumably, and I could be wrong, but I'm guessing if he has VA in his name, then he's probably a voice actor. Did I get that part right? Is he a voice actor? I mean, I guess you did say he voiced blah, 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 right? So he has a nice voice. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I know another thing about him. Isn't he good friends with really popular VTuber lady? What's her name again? I can't remember her. Iron Mouse, yes. He's friends with her, right? Okay. Also, hello, Chris. Hello. I'm sorry I didn't say hi. I'm both fighting for my life and also lost in thought about this Sea Dog VA individual.
You know it's possible. Just do what you did the first time.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Mouse of Iron. I think that's another one of those cases. I mentioned before, I went on a spree of reading Wikipedia articles of various people who I was like, I don't know much about these people, but I know that they're popular. And so one of the people that I, looked into was, I read all about IShowSpeed. And another person that I read all about was Iron Mouse. Well, read the Wikipedia page on Iron Mouse at the very least. So I guess I know like a little bit, but I wouldn't say I don't really know like what she's like. You know what I mean? Never really like watched her videos or anything, which is fine, but What does that mean, Prophet? Is that Welsh? Also, yes, you did get acknowledged. But I for the record, I don't ignore people on purpose. Well, that's not strictly true. I will, if somebody is like way off topic or asking something really uncomfortable, then I will just kind of be like, I'm just not going to acknowledge this thing and hope you pick up what I'm trying to put down, but that's pretty rare. She does not have a very she does have a very interesting background. Yeah, I know a little bit about it. I don't want to get into the details because one, I don't like talking about people, without them present when I can help it. But also I would probably misrepresent some of it and I don't want to do that. But what I can say is, seems like a nice lady. Seems like a nice lady. I hope that's the case. She's feisty. Is that so? I think basically all I've ever seen of her was like doing like React content or something like that. Oh, you know what? I bet they want me to hook onto those light bulb thingies. Her opera singing. Yes, that is one of the things that I do know about her is that she is/was an opera singer or training to be one or something of the sort. It's very impressive, very impressive. But I feel like that's a common truth among people, right? Is that honestly kind of like everybody's got some crazy lore, right? She does a lot of charity work. Hell yeah. I mean, I feel like that's the dream, right? I feel like that is the dream is to get to a point where you can just like throw money at charity. I would really love to get there at some point. Ooh. Do some real good. We'll see though. Okay, now I think I... Okay, this is bad, but... Oh, wait, no, I'm stuck here. This is good, maybe, I think. No, I don't know. Okay, but that was progress. That was progress. Do you think you should link the wiki page in your about? That way if somebody's curious who you are, they can find out. You know what? I probably should. She's Austin Powersing it. Which part? Which part of Austin Powers? Are you talking about when he manages to do like an 18-point turn and gets the car stuck? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I love that scene. It seems like something I would enjoy a lot of. I've seen it as a very youngster. Whoop. But I don't remember much of it anymore. Whoop.
Oh, it happened again. Keep on trying.
Okay.
Don't let it get to you.
Well, I'll be happy when I get the opportunity. There's recently a huge thing that happened when the person responsible for actually giving the money to charity didn't do it. Here's what I can say. I get that those things will happen. And I think that's horrible, obviously. But that won't stop me from wanting to at least try my best to find myself in positions where I am able to make those things happen. All it will do is make me go, let me try my best to, you know, vet the situation and make it a good one, you know.
You can hit the escape key if you need to change the mouse sensitivity.
Not, you know, fuck it up. But that by no means will make me go, you know, I'm just never going to do it. Because I want to do it. This is about IRMS. I see. I do say next movie for movie night, but Austin Powers is talked about so much that at this point it probably should be. I would not mind. But here's one of the things that I will say. People go, you know, we should do this for the thingy and that for the thingy. Totally fine. Totally fine. But there's an asterisk, which is somebody has to be able to stream it. So, you know, I'm down for it, but, you know, somebody has to step up. You know what I mean? Somebody has to go, okay, I'll stream it rather than just let me throw a suggestion in there. You know what I mean? Otherwise, there's just going to be exclusively people sitting and hoping, and I feel like that's going to be difficult. Yep. Can I... Maybe I can... like, leverage it just the right way. Oh. Oh, I didn't even realize you could get on that branch. That's kind of cool. Whoop. But all that is to say, I'm definitely down. I would for sure watch it. At least the first one. Streamer fellow mega lol. I don't know. I mean, you can laugh. It doesn't bother me. It is kind of funny. I love like the little like sparks whenever you hit the ground, whenever you hit like a rock with your hammer. That's such a nice touch. I still got those tapes. No. Listen. Those tapes, those are for your parents. Trust me on this one, Wheatley.
This thing that we call failure is not the falling down.
He's right, though. He actually is so right. Losing is learning, brother. You get it. You get me. Losing is learning. We can't allow them to be lost media. Tell you what, Roll, when you start streaming, you can play them on your stream. The first swim. Oh, man. Losing is losing. Winners stay winning. I guess so. I gotta be honest. I feel like this requires a very delicate touch. Maybe I'm just not understanding. Twitch fan RT for real, man. What is that image, Snee? What is this cat image? I kind of love it, but what does it mean? Also, how did your DS2 background B footage, etc. go? Oh, no. Because you said you were working on that earlier. I don't know. It's just Spig's cat named Loaf. Oh, I see. It's just Spig's. I see. The cat is named Loaf. Honestly, valid. I feel like a lot of cats are named after like foods and stuff. Maybe that's just in English. We brought this up before. We brought this up. I remember I was saying before, like, I feel like mackerel and, like, you know, I don't know, tuna or something. Okay, tuna is definitely not it, but I feel like mackerel is a real name. Whoa. Holy speed racer. I know a few tunas. Do you really? Pro gamer? Yeah. I watched a speedrun tutorial before this, actually. I'm sorry, guys. I threw away the integrity of the entire run just to impress you. She's kind of goated. Thank you. I appreciate that. Is it messed up for me to say I feel like this would be a really fun way to climb something? Get yourself stuck in a little cauldron and then just start hammering. Maybe I am messed up, but it really is like tickling me a certain way. My cat is called Jellybean. See, there you go. The thing is heavy. Well, that's why I use, you know, leverage. Upper body strength. You mean IRL? I do mean IRL. Unfortunately, I do mean IRL. What do you think about beanbag chairs? I used to sleep on a beanbag bed. I feel like I have a lot of those stories where I'm like, yeah, I had a weird sleeping situation for a while. The opposite of leverage, you use less strength, just using your hands. Well, where's the fun in that? Okay, so I gotta go, yep. And then, what do I do? From here, I gotta raise myself, raise your glass, or whatever. I understand it now. Yes, man. Uh-oh. No, I don't. Do you guys see this thing? It, like, bends. Do you see that? Yeah. Oh. When you have aura, for real. The way he holds it. It's kind of impressive. I don't know. I think I gotta go this way. Ugh. You do SO1 runs in FromSoft games? There's something wrong with you? I mean that in the best way. Thank you. I appreciate that. I can imagine sleeping in a beanbag chair like a cat bed. So yes, pretty much that's accurate. The problem with it, however, is that the more you lay down in it, the more the beans like separate. You end up with like a beanbag shaped hole where you have slept. So at the end of the night, especially if you roll around a lot, then you're just kind of like sleeping on the floor but with extra steps. But I did do it for a while, yeah. That's my only issue with it, the separation and the thinning. Yeah. 100%. Oh. I didn't feel like I launched myself that hard, but I mean, you would know. You're the guy. Y'all, can I be honest with you? I feel like I've been cursing more lately. It's come back. It's come back. But in my defense, it's really convenient. In my defense, it makes it really easy to express yourself. I noticed I didn't want to say anything. What are your thoughts on kotatsus? I have one. It's right down here to my left. In fact, that's probably where I'm gonna do the knife sharpening stuff when I do that. I love it. I used to study under mine when I was studying Japanese. Cursing is great. It is very convenient for me. But I would at the same time like to find myself more suitable for future endeavors. Wouldn't it be too hot to use it? Where I am now, absolutely. Absolutely too hot. Where I was previously, it's winter basically half the year. And there, it was lovely. Hopefully someday I get to return to some sort of weather like that, but I think it's not super likely. We'll see though. We'll see. Oh. So this is where I keep finding myself. You can't let Lucky win the no swearing contest. Lucky decided to do that of his own volition. That ain't me. So here's what I'm thinking. I think I gotta swing my pickaxe, or not my pickaxe, my hammer down and then left. And then I've gotta like lean myself over to the right, and I've gotta hopefully land on the lamp. That's what I'm thinking. So here goes. Yep. Alright, that didn't work. I really thought that was a good idea though. It was the thought that counts. It's not. He said you proposed it? No, I did not. No, I did not. However, we did make a bet because he wanted to, or because they wanted to. I don't remember what it is that they wanted me to do if he won, or if they won, but my reward, because they failed, was that they will sign a penny or something similar and send it to me in the mail. I thought you bet them this whole time? Not really. It was just like one thing. 1 month without curry. That would be evil. I don't remember what it was. All according to Keikaku. Ugh. Uh-oh. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. Didn't you already go a month without curry due to none being around? Pretty much. And honestly, where I am right now is still a bit troublesome. It's true that I do have a bus service that I can technically use, but I'm gonna be honest with you, that inherently requires that I change up my routine and learn how to use a service that I'm not familiar with. And because of that, there's a barrier to entry to using it. So because of that, further still, I haven't gotten more stew beef, which is very sad. But I will eventually crack, because ordering food is not the play. Ordering food is not good. Ugh. I'd be procrastinating for real, right? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, that was something. Oh no, Nia has found the rage games genre. Here's hoping you can stay sane and high. I hope so, Meteor Keeper. I hope so. And hello. I'll send many Bojangles your way if I need to. It's okay. It's okay. It's really okay. Yep. Buses do have a barrier to entry. Usually call them doors. Okay, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. The buses over there in the UK, do they just do their rounds and that's just the thing that they do? Full stop? Because the buses where I am, well, let me start here. Where I live right now is in a nice part of the state which I live in. Okay? And because it's a nice part of the state that I live in, the people who surround me don't struggle. They don't struggle. They all have as much food as they want. They all have very nice cars. They all have roofs over their heads and they're nice places. Okay? You painting a picture? Okay. So because that's the picture, there isn't really as much of a need for public transportation, but ironically, and this is the funny part, because they are well-to-do, they pay enough in taxes that there is public transportation. Sounding good so far, right? That's a good thing. Here's the thing. Because basically nobody uses it, it's a very, very small service and it only runs when you call it. Isn't that crazy? You apparently have to install an app that notifies the bus system to then go to one of the stops. And then they, take you wherever afterwards. Which is kind of weird, right? But I'm guessing that's the chain of logic that led us here is. Basically nobody needs it, but they're rich and they want to, feel like they're doing a good thing. So they made one, even though it's kind of like impractical. But that's mostly just a me problem because I hate installing apps. So really the truth is that I just kind of gotta, not to say the game title, but I kind of gotta just get over it, right? I probably just gotta just get over it and just do it, right? I only need to call on weekends if I want to use my ultra countryside bus line. Oh. You're so real for that one. Thank you. Oh. But yeah, one of these days. Whoa. I don't know what I did, but okay, what's my next move? What is my next move? I feel like I have to reposition onto the lamp. Hello, Uchi-umi. I hope you are well. Thank you, unknown vagrant. I am doing well. Is that Risk of Rain? Is that a Risk of Rain themed name? I'm happy with our public transportation. Yeah. I mean, the other option is commit and finally start doing bike stuff, right? That's the other option that I see before me. You're a Risk of Rain knower? I was a ROR1 player. I also played RR2, but I enjoyed ROR1 a lot. Yep. I played a lot of Sniper. But in Risk of Rain 2, I mostly play Huntress because I don't like aiming. Based. It is based. Huntress is a nice brain off dopamine only character. Yeah. I mean, it can be kind of hard, right? Because I do feel like you're really item dependent, right? But I don't know. She's just fun. Can I ask you something, chat room? My username came up at 3 a.m. I misspelled it. Okay. Seem interested in people's names today? I don't know. When you play a game like Risk of Rain, do you play it default? Or do you play it, let me turn on all of the things that make me choose, you know, like, oh, all of the enemies have a chance to drop items. There are more enemies. Also, I can choose the items, etc., etc., etc. Basically, do you play it as a roguelike? Or do you play it as, I'm just gonna choose my run today? Whoop. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I love that. Why not both? I feel like I've never met anybody who does both. I feel like everybody always does one or the other. Oh, hell yeah, man. Wait, is this gonna get me, like, copyright struck, you reckon? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, 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 wait a minute. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, let me look this up real quick. Getting over it, is the music safe for streaming? Soundtrack is minimal and okay. Music is in public domain and nobody responded to it. Frick you, frick you. It's not public domain, but it is royalty free. So as long as attribution is given properly, there's no basis. I thought it mutes the VOD. That's what Twitch does. YouTube does not do that. You're just gonna have to, there's just gonna be no music right now. Sorry. I'll just not take my chances on that one. YouTube twists your balls instead. That is true. That is what I've heard. Could add your piano theme. Well, here's the thing. It's just for like a couple minutes. Most of the time there wasn't music just to begin with, you know? I'm disabled, so I play a lot of games. I love playing a game to its fullest extent. I find fun in places where I didn't think I would. Sing over it. Well, all I know how to sing is Chug Jug for You. Or Chug Jug with You. And I don't know if anybody wants to hear that again. Or Scream. I don't know how to scream, though. That's the problem. And we've been over this. I do. You do? You can sing that one. You need, yeah, I would need neon. If I'm alone, I don't know. But you know what? If Neon's there with me, or if somebody else is singing it with me, maybe I'd be okay with that. I sadly know you can sing that now. I was really drunk. I wasn't singing it well. How is that the only song you know how to, you know? I think it's because when you sing that song, let me put it this way, the original is full of voice cracks and screeches and goofy lyrics. So you kind of can't int. If you int, it just adds more flavor. I feel like it just makes it better. Did you see the internet in 2016? Wait, is Chug Jug for You from 2016? Huh? You had an idea to do karaoke? Yeah. I probably will at some point. It's not? Okay. Thank you. I feel like in my head it's from like 2019 at the earliest. Is that am I just coping? 2018? Oh, frick. Don't tell me that, Doc. Lie to me. Lie to me. Tell me what I want to hear. I thought it was 2020. I hope it's a lie. I hope it's a lie, too. I'm not ready, man. Ay, ay, ay. Fortnite was 2017. Was Fortnite 2017? I think Fortnite's older than that, man. I think Fortnite's at least like 2015, 2014. Is that what you were doing yesterday? Yes. Everyone stop saying dates or I'm gonna have an existential crisis. Sorry. You think this rock is supposed to help me? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Battle Royale or not? Okay, I'm not talking about the zombie one because nobody played the zombie one. When did Fortnite Battle Royale come out? But then what? Then I get here and this is where I find myself in a great spot of bother. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this it? Is that... No, that can't be what you're meant to do. It can't be the case that they just want me to just climb. I don't know, man. You know what's messed up though is I'm like I keep like tensing my leg while I do that because I'm trying to like it convinces my brain that I'm like I need to like tense my leg so that I can like push up against the wall and I'm like I'm fully RPing as Cauldron Guy right now. I'm fully immersed. Bennett Foddy, you genius. You're trying to get the I am. Yep. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. That's true, Mole Man. Mole Man, have you played this before? I don't know if this seems like your kind of game, but maybe it would be. I mean, there's no poop as far as I know, but I could be wrong. You also dodged the flashbangs while Probably. He could be pooping. That's true. He could be. He could be, man. See, even Mark laughed at that. Mark can't hear my conversations, but I like to imagine that when he has a well-timed laugh, he just thinks I'm really funny. Is that the case? Probably not, but it could be. It could be. Nia's doing the Mario Kart maneuver. Okay, but that one's real. That one's real. When I am in like a racer, if I get like really immersed, then I do start like leaning into the corners and stuff. Actually, when I was really young, my brother had one of those like racing wheel things. And I'm gonna be honest, it was a piece of garbage. It barely worked. I don't know, man. It was not good. But I liked using it. And I unironically would start like leaning hard into turns all the time. But I think one of the important things wasn't necessarily that like I saw myself as the car or something like that. I think when I was younger especially, it was just easier to just like only see the screen and forget everything else. Do you know what I mean? I feel like when I was younger especially, that was a thing. I would just like, I wouldn't even like perceive the television. I wouldn't perceive the walls around me. I would just see the screen, have the controller in my hands and be playing. Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. I locked in at a young age. Yeah. I'd say that's true enough. The zone out? No, not the zone out. The zone in. Pure zen. I feel like that it's harder to accomplish the older I am, but maybe, I don't know. I definitely had it a lot with like books too. Books too did that to me, where I would just like completely forget the world around me. I would just like be so engrossed, you know? I don't really get that same feeling these days. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I just need to use my imagination more or something. I don't know. But point is, you know what I mean. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm not trying to be nitpicky. I apologize. Those days of fully immersed reading were awesome. Right. Yep. Be more whimsical. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Okay. Can I ask you another question, chat room? And this one's not really as much of a fun question, but this is like a me getting a vibe check on something I said earlier, cuz I'm kind of like, "Oh, I'd feel bad if I flubbed that one." I'm just being able to get in that state of mind. You can ask a question at any time. Thank you. What? Let me in. If I just do it enough. Yeah. Oh, I've done something. I've done something all right. Can't believe you're still not over it. Oh. Okay. So here's my question. Earlier we were talking about the Radon fight. And I felt really bad when people were like, oh, you know, you can just summon the whole gang and fight him. And my gut reaction was, wait, people summon for Radon? I felt bad afterwards because I didn't mean it in a way of like potential judgment or something like that. But if that is how it came off, then I would feel really bad because I don't know. In no way am I like, you know, you gotta play a certain way or whatever. I mean, you know. But I did worry that maybe that's how it felt. I was not at all offended. Okay, I hope not. We know that you're not malicious. Okay. It just like surprised me. I was like, it still kind of also doesn't make sense. Even still. I can't really imagine it. But I think it's just because I'm like so far into my own weird hole. That's probably the truth of the matter. I was deeply offended. I wasn't here. Okay. It didn't come off that way. Good. Because I don't want to make people, you know, feel, you know. Ugh. Making it, thank you. I don't know what my strat is here. I'm just kind of like flicking my mouse around and it eventually works. You're definitely one of the more disconnected people from most of the communities, if that comes across right. Uh-oh. Oh, is that bad? I hope that's not bad.
soul would have no rainbow, had the eyes no tears. John Vance Cheney.
Okay, all right. This is a moment, ball knowers. If you have an actual strategy, now I want to know. Cause now I'm starting to see a problem with my just spam strategy. You got past? I did briefly. Streamer fell. Yes, man. That's what it's all about. That's what we like to see. I feel like I'm just missing something very obvious about it. Point it up and wiggle? No way that's it. I mean, I'll try. But that is crazy if true. Kinda. Okay. You get the hang of it in like 3 streams? Okay. What is the average, you know, actually don't tell me. Don't tell me. I was gonna ask what the average time to beat is. I don't want to know. We get there when we get there. I also did the point up and wiggle. Really? That would not have occurred to me, as is maybe obvious because I've never even attempted it, I don't think. Okay, okay. Thank you for giving me that information. Now please return to Teehee Streamer Fell chat. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you. That'll go a long way, I think. It's been a very long time, but I think you can also hang on to the lanterns. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. But that's what ultimately got me back here, you know? You can really extend this sucker real far, huh? How can streamer be so bad? I'm saying, man. Do I have to just launch myself from this one? Well, I guess so. Yep. I will say, if you know the movement, man, it feels so good to just speed run it. It feels so good. I want to provide context since you seem curious about it. Totally fine. Totally fine. That me clarifying further about my desire.
The pain I feel now is the happiness I had before.
Oh right, I can turn on music again.
That's the deal.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, me clarifying more about my expectations was just so that we don't get into a further habit of you must want to know the answer. So I was just like, I just want to know that one thing, and let's leave it at that. Watching a speedrun is a good way to get tips. Absolutely. Absolutely. But unfortunately I am stuck live streaming. So I kind of can't, at least not for now, but maybe off stream. Ugh. Confidence is key. You reckon? Like when you say this one, you mean this whole game? It does feel like if you send it, you can definitely get rewarded. You failed for half a second. Clearly, you must want a full walkthrough. It's true. That sounds like me. Full sending it gives you a lot. Okay. You know what? Good to know. Can we get a speedrun reaction after you beat it? Sure. I mean, as people have been saying, it's only like a 60-second speedrun, right? But like, I kind of can't even imagine, because you would have to have your mouse in like such a specific position, because the way that like the physics work is really finicky. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it's not as hard as I think it is. I don't know. Okay. So you guys were saying, you know what? Let me get on the rock first. That's probably what the rock is for. Eh. Let me scooch. It's kind of sad to me that the music seems to only play at the bottom, though. Did I miss anything crazy? Not really. At least I don't think so. Oh. Okay. So get on the rock. Honestly, unironically, kind of pretty hard. She beat the game this run too. That's true. So was I the only person who got locked into a toy chest and then their siblings sat on top of it while I was in it? Just while we're here. Just while we're asking this question. Yep. Why is your stream title your Subway order? Why not? So you guys are saying just jiggle it. Really? I did get locked into a closet, not a chest though. But you don't have any siblings, do you, Duck? Aren't you an only child? Am I lying? There are people who haven't heard that. You have a sister. I had no idea, Doc. Oh, this is good. Stay right there. Ugh. Gentle. Okay. So you guys are saying wiggle it left and right. This is the advice segment, okay? Full extend, medium extend, short extend, like what are we talking here? Whoop, all right, see ya. I did mention her offhand a few times. I'm sorry. It's probably just me having bad memory or something. I apologize. I try to remember, but I fail. I was the oldest, so I didn't have those issues. Did you do it to your younger siblings, though? I did get a squad of aunts to hold me down while one pulled a... What the heck? What? You just have to feel it and guess. Offhand mentions. I didn't expect you to remember every single word I ever... Okay. Thank you. I do remember my older siblings holding my eyes open and then using the hose on my... That's fucked up. That's... Yeah, that sounds like a sibling story, all right. That's for sure. Holy cow. Oh, man. All right. Oh. My brother and uncle used to drag me through the pool by my feet behind them, so I was basically half swole. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't laugh. I'm sorry that's the case. I'm sorry that happened to you, but respectfully, that's really funny at the same time. Oh man. Keep laughing, it gives us dopamine. Hey, Aki. Oh man. Yeah. It's hilarious in hindsight. One of the things that that used to happen to me. One of the things that used to happen to me is because I was so small, they would pick me up and then they would throw me down onto my bed, ka-thun, right? And then as I'm like reeling from the impact, frame one, my older siblings, you know, they would already be grabbing the edges of the blanket and wrapping me around as tightly as humanly possible and making me into a cat cocoon, and then, you know, just leaving me there. You know, like just make me as snug as possible and then peace out. That sounds kind of nice. I thought it was kind of nice. And you know what? I bet they probably liked it too, because they were probably like, "Oh my goodness, I'm so annoyed with you right now. I need to get it out of my system. What's a way that I can do it?" And, you know, they just settle on, "Okay, I'm just gonna stuff you into a blanket and tell you to frick off." Which is fair. It's fair. I fuck with that. I think that's good. I think that's one of the better ways to do it. Up the chimney? I haven't gotten past this thing right here. I'm gonna be honest with you. People were giving me strategies because I asked, and I appreciate it. Oh, this is the chimney. No. Basically the only strat that has worked for me so far has been, what if I just fling my hammer wildly and eventually launch myself at high speeds? And that worked okay. Okay, so I gotta do... Yep. Oh. In the beginning. In the mountains. Sorry, I'm Wrath of the Lich King posting right now. Sorry. Yep. Oh, brother, I don't know about this one. I think I'm gonna be stuck here for a while, fellers. During elementary school times, I once flung a friend of mine across half the... What? How did that happen? And were they okay? A Wrath of Lich King, true. True. They were fine. I remember nothing else, no context. Older siblings are dangerous. I don't know. Yes and no. I think they are, but I think they're also, I mean, they're just siblings, you know? How bad could it be? Pretty bad, I guess, is the real answer, but as long as mom doesn't find out, you're probably alright. Depends on, that is true. Depends on the sibling. Please. Please. Uh-huh. No. Listen, I'm gonna try and make the shot, but I don't know if I'm gonna make the shot. Yep. Oh my goodness. Yes. And then you got this. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay. Am I safe here? I think I'm safe here. So then I gotta... Yep.
For years now, people have been
Yay!
fabricated objects, bought in a store,
Ooh.
and for the most part, that hasn't happened because the objects in the stores are trash.
I'm just gonna sit here and listen.
They're badly made, although a lot of them are. I mean, they're trash in the way that food becomes trash as soon as you put it in the sink. Things are made to be consumed and used.
Bye, basement dweller. Bye.
And once the moment is gone, they transform into garbage. In the context of technology, those moments pass by in seconds.
Okay, okay. Now do it again.
I feel within me a peace of all earthly dignities, a still and quiet conscience. William Shakespeare.
Oh man, you can't make that up. You can't make that up. Oh man. Throwing for content. Yeah, let's go with that. That's what I was doing. Oh me my. Oh me my. Cause I gotta fling off of this. Okay.
You cannot
I don't know
now believe
why.
that you will ever feel better.
Okay.
But this is not true. You're sure to be happy again.
Thank
Knowing
you.
this, truly believing it, will make you less miserable now. Abraham Lincoln.
You know what, Abe? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Like, actually. I'm gonna try and take that to heart, Abe. I really am. That's a tough one, but I'll try. Yep. Yep. Am I the only one? It just feels like natural, doesn't it? I feel like I have to. Whenever I'm making the big jumps, I don't know what to say. You gotta make the noises, right? I thought it was Bennett Foddy. It was a quote by Abe. You must It's like the sitting down groans. It is. It is. It's exactly like that. Same when opening energy drinks, or same when opening drinks. Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say I don't know. I don't really open energy drinks, but you go farther if you can. I think so too. There's just something about it. Is this like listen, I don't play fighting games, all right? But do people who play fighters, do they like, you know what I mean? Are they making noises whenever they do like their attacks? I feel like that would probably get pretty annoying if you were at like a tournament or something, but I wouldn't know anybody. Okay. I mean, like Cyborg, you play fighters, right? No, we're shit talking. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, but if you take a lot of damage, do you go, oh, ouch, meouch, yowza, type beat? But we use in strings. I don't know what that means, but I'm here for it, I think. Meouch. I say meouch. 100%. Okay, okay. Fighting game tournaments have much worse things than grunting during the matches. All I know is that I've heard that fighting game players are really stinky. On average. That's the thing, right? Is that they always, like, whenever you go to, like, a tournament, like, 80% of people don't wear deodorant or something like that, is what people say. Hi, Terry. There's a Smash players. Is that different? I smell quite nice, I'll have you know. Well, then you're in the 20%, I guess. Again, this is just all going off of what other people tell me. I wouldn't know because I've never gone, but... I'm sorry, I can't listen to this. I can't listen to this. I wish there was more background music, though. Like, the music at the bottom is nice. It's pretty. Oof. Yeah. That's par for the course. Around these parts. Around these here parts. Also, it's pro players that are stinky. Wait, really? I mean, I'd feel like those are the people who have the least the least excuses. Surely they can, like, they can't say, you know, I can't afford deodorant at the very least. Not that most people have that excuse. But, you know, I'm sure there are situations. Just not if you're a pro player, you know? No time for, oh, of course, that's what it, yeah, you can't shower because you're a pro player. Okay, you know what, actually, you've kind of sold me on it. Pro players were too practicing to shower. Yeah, I guess so, man. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe you guys are right. Too busy. But the question you had, I only make noises of fear when people rush me down. Oh, okay. He is semi-pro? No. I was never semi-pro. I did play competitively. I did play at a high elo, but I was not pro and I was not semi-pro. Absolutely not. I'm willing to tell you that I was diamond on multiple occasions. And I played with diamond players and master players. But that's not pro. That's not even close to pro. It's pretty good, but the pros are like, you know, top several hundred players, and I was at the best of times. Probably, I don't even know. What is like D4 put you at? Like top 20k or something? Back when diamond was worth something, to be fair. Well, what is it now? Not sure what that means, and something tells me you don't want me to know. I don't know what that means. It's the highest rank that isn't a weird one. Let me put it that way. In Masters, etc., you have to, like, attain a certain amount of elo. And then in, like, Challenger, there's only, like, a certain amount of, like, slots. So it's, like, literally only, like, top 100 players or whatever, but... Basically, here's what it actually means, but you have to actually, like, believe me instead of being like, oh, yeah, I think you're just being humble. So if you believe me, what it actually means is I was really good, but I was not competitive good. I was not pro play good or anything like that. Not even close. Not even close. Casual good then? Competitive good, I would say. Just not good enough because there are just too many people who play LOL for you to be just really good. Just really good doesn't cut it enough. You know? You have to be her. Because if you're not her, then that's not good enough. There's just too many people. Oh, okay, my bad. Oh, no. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. But I don't know. I worked hard for it. I'm proud of what I got. But you know. I ain't going back. 'Cause I got something much better now. Low Master and Challenger, yeah. Those people, they are just built different. And I respect it. I honestly do. I wish. It's one of those things, right? And I don't know how you will take this. Because I really don't like giving up. I hate giving up. I hate it. But I played that game so long. I studied that game for so long. I did VOD review. I watched pro players. I watched people who were You know, in the leagues that I was in, you know, we added each other. I tried to watch their VODs, you know. I tried to, you know, do reviews of the games that we played against each other. I tried talking to them and, you know, learning from them, etc., 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 etc. But here's the thing, and it's an unfortunate truth. Sometimes the best that you can do, won't be equivalent to the best that other people can do. There are some people who just have a brain that's better for it. That's not to say that you can't go really far. I went really far. I did really well. I'm proud of myself. But I don't know, man. Some people just have the sauce. And it doesn't, you know, it doesn't mean that, you know, you aren't amazing. It doesn't mean that you aren't awesome. It just means that some people, they've got the gift, and that's just the way that it is. You know? So I don't really consider that giving up, because I think I hit the best that I could do. I really do believe that. So I don't think there's any shame in it. As I have said, I would say my mechanics are holding me back, but the game feel is what pushes me up. Agreed. Same for me. In Different World, you could have started War Thunder. I guess I could have. Could have done a lot of things, but I'm happy with what I have. I'm happy with where I am.
Over time, we've poured more and more refuse into this vast digital landfill that we call the internet. It now vastly outnumbers and outweighs the
I don't know how I did that.
and untainted and unused. When everything around us is cultural trash, trash becomes the new medium, the lingua franca of the digital age. And you can build culture out of trash. But only trash culture. B games, B movies, B music.
Yeah, but B stuff kind of rules. Am I crazy? I think it's kind of sick. New expression. Yeah, that was a weird one. I saw that too. I was like, I don't know if I can even. Oh, that's it. That's it. I had to do like some weird stuff with like my eyebrows. I don't know if that's really like accurate to what my face actually is, but makes me really happy. Really hope to be able to say that I did everything I could. I'm not upset with it. I mean, don't get me wrong. Would it have been awesome if I was able to do more? Of course it would have been. But you know, I acknowledge my limitations. I didn't use them as an excuse. I used them, you know, I worked with them as much as I could. Oh, this is gonna be troublesome for me, isn't it? I think I gotta like pull myself closer. Yeah, I gotta like, oh man. Oh, this is gonna be tough. I don't know how I did that. The catchphrase is getting over, but wait, really? It's not just me. I just thought I feel like I'm missing like a very key mechanic, and I'm just like, it's gonna come to bite me later. When you're very passionate about a game, I feel like it's very hard to come to terms with, make peace with the ceiling that you can manage to reach in your own discipline. It's very hard to do when you have walked a really long road and say, okay, I've had enough. Yeah, I mean, it's as I said, I don't like giving up. I really don't. And it took me a while, but I know who I am. And ultimately, here's what I will say. I'm a lot happier having more time these days. Not that I, you know, was sad or upset. I had a wonderful time playing it. But
maybe this is what digital culture is. A monstrous mountain of trash, the ash heap of creativity's fountain. A landfill with everything we ever thought of in it. Grand,
Uh-huh.
infinite, and unsorted.
You are going to make me cry if I fall onto this building and it has holes in it. So please, Bennett, I'm begging you, don't do this to me, okay? Please have a hitbox. Uh-oh. Please have a hitbox. Oh my goodness, it does. Okay, thank you. Okay. It'd be harder if you use set things to define your whole personality. Yeah. It can. Am I supposed to just go
3D
up
models
here?
at breakfast. Gen X's fanfic novels, scan magazines, green screen Shia LaBeouf, banned stuff scenes on Live Leak.
Green screen
Facebook's got
Shia LaBeouf.
lifelike bots with unbranded adverts and candid shots of Kanye and Taylor Swift mashups, car crash epic failed GIFs, Russian dashcam
Yes.
vids, discussions on
GIFs?
McRibs, discarded, forgotten, unrecycled, muddled, rotten, untitled.
Okay, I don't know where you want me to go is the problem. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh no, man. I hate everything about this. Okay. Yep.
Everything's fresh for about 6 seconds, until some newer thing beckons, and we hit refresh. And there's years of persevering, disappearing into the pile, out of style, out of sight.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Why do you gotta stress me out like this, Bennett? I was okay, you know, I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. This is where the real suffering begins. Oh, don't say that. Oh, right. I can turn the music back on. Maybe there's music up here. Sit here and talk to chat. Yeah. It's weird to me that this game has so little music though. It's freaking me out, man. You should be very happy for Neon's. For real, right? Neon, do not watch this VOD. Do not watch it. We say that because we want you to be happy, okay? Why do I feel like I'm gonna slip?
Do not
No,
spare
no, no, no,
the
no, no,
unraveled
no, no.
cry. I am not there. I did not die. Mary Fry.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you for the music, though. That's nice. Ay, 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 ay. Calm and collected. That's me. Okay. Here we are. We finally made it to South Shore Beach. Now let me tell you, it is awesome. You know what I'm saying? Roll, you might know what I'm saying. Or you might not. I don't know. Yep. Glad you didn't overreact. Thank you. I would definitely would never. I have no clue. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're not missing out. Don't do this to me, Bennett. Okay. So I go, yep. I literally just cast. Don't do this to us. You're valid. You're valid. Ay, ay, ay. Look, if I fall, I fall, but it's It's the moments before I fall. You know what I mean? That's what gets me. Like if I fall, then like that's what happens. But it's the not knowing if I'm gonna fall or not that's really like messing with my brain. Don't fuck up. I'm really trying not to. Okay, here's what we did last time. We got here. We got here. And then I went, what if I just launched myself? What if I said, fuck it, we bowl? Yep. Oh. Okay. He did do me a favor. That was very nice of him. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Holy. Do you see this? Do you see how jacked this guy is? Holy shit. Are you looking at his... Oh my... I mean, I guess he's gotta be, but like... Holy cow. I wasn't really paying attention earlier, but... Fair enough. Remember all the times you had him pull up his body? I guess so. There's a game theory about the strength you would need for it. Is it doable? Yep. Oh, no, 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 no. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's actually fine. That's no trouble. The lever of that hammer is not in your favor. Oh, okay. With how he's holding the hammer, he needs to lift many times his body weight, like dozens at best. Well, maybe he's like really light. Like who's
To live is to suffer.
all right.
To survive is to
Who's
find
to
some
say
meaning.
like we know what's in that
Free
pot?
Britney.
Maybe there's nothing in that pot. Maybe he's just torso. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, wait, I guess okay, never mind. There is also the pot weight, huh? Streamer fell. Did it always look so like murky down here? This looks like, you know, an apocalyptic disaster. It's also, oh yeah, and it's filled with water. That's a good point. Yeah, we're in fucking Lower Undead Burger or something, man. I don't even know. Blight Town, there you go. I want to know something else that's as strong as the guy in the pot. The bonds in our communities are... That's true. You should definitely check that out. If you want. It's pretty cool in there. Imagine a Blighttown map recreated in this game. I think it, weirdly enough, it would actually probably work out really well. It is in fact pretty cool. I would agree. I would agree. And not just because I made it once upon a time. You know what? People there are quite nice. I have a lot of fun with my cool friends. John Muscles sitting in a cast iron pot full of water and you think it might be light? Well, I thought he might be light. I was like, okay, well maybe he's just torso. Right? I mean, that's like you know, that eliminates like a third of his body weight, right? Or maybe not. I don't really know how that maths out. We don't actually know what the pot is. That's true. That's true. It could be made of, you know, glued together feathers. Right? Could just be a torso. If he was just a torso, then he wouldn't be stuck in a pot. Well, you don't know that. Kilogram of feathers. Or kilogram of steel. I know what you're saying. Maybe it's just an upper body and a painted cardboard. Exactly, exactly. Could also be tungsten. Could be. Steel is heavier than feathers. Dude, I love Lemmy so much. Maybe in another life I was meant to be British. And this is the part where Frafa like stops lurking and Frafa goes, "I'm so sorry." But it is true. When I watch Lemmy's show, I go like, "You know what? I get it, man. I get it." It kind of works for me. He went to bed. Did I miss his goodnight message? Am I like a terrible person? I'm so sorry. You want to melt tungsten? What's its melting point? How realistic is that? Watching what? The Lemmy show. I guess is that what it was called? I don't remember. Very terrible naughty cat. I know, man. About 6,000 degrees Fahrenheit. So absolutely impossible. Okay. You didn't miss a message? Okay. I was in a call with him a bit, and then he went sleepy time. Oh. What is that in football fields? Yeah. Like twice the heat of melting steel. Well, can you melt steel? I know you have some ingots, but I don't know what your ingots are made of. I think you've melted copper, and I think you've melted aluminum. Beyond that, I'm not sure. Jet fuel cans. One of these days, it's just gonna work. It's just gonna work. Peyton Manning. Isn't that a football guy? Is that a football guy? Did I get it? I think he's a football guy. Sorry, I'm not very familiar with sports ball, but yeah, John Madden. Thank you. No clue. I feel like he's a football guy. Hand egg? No, wait. Is that what you call it over there? Across the pond? Sorry, when I say football, I mean American football. Sorry for the confusion. But do you guys actually call it hand egg? Ugh. It is indeed football guy. Okay. Okay. Hold. And then... Yep. Calculated. Okay. And then... Yep. Nice. I'm not sure if it's a common term. I've at least heard it. But I didn't realize that it was referring to American football, is all I can say. Peyton Manning was a quarterback for the Patriots. Where are the Patriots? Did anybody else notice? It looks like the ground, like... It feels like it's jelly. New England. But that's not... Am I stupid? That's not a state. What do you mean New England? That's not a state, bro. It's a few states. There's a team for a few states? That just doesn't even make sense. It has to be in one of the states. You can only be in one place at one time. They're from Massachusetts? Then why don't they just say Massachusetts? Am I stupid? Like, I think I'm actually taking crazy pills here. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Because they represent the entire land up there. Well, no, the hell they don't. They represent the one place that they live in, bro. Am I stupid? They don't represent anything. They work where they work. I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, whatever, man. It ain't worth stressing about. Okay, well that wasn't so bad. New York Giants and the New York Jets both work in New Jersey. Okay, this is gonna sound like a stupid question. I'm revealing information to you. I've never lived in New York. Okay? This is important. I've never lived in New York. But isn't New York City partly in New Jersey, right? Because isn't it at like where like all the states intersect? It's like New Jersey and New York and somewhere else maybe? Or am I just, maybe I'm just lying, I don't know. It's on the other side of the Hudson River. I think that probably was a really good explanation, but that doesn't mean anything to me. I'm so sorry. It connects upstate. Okay. Listen, I'm just going to trust you on that one. I'm just going to go, yeah, what this guy said. Which I find crazy because you're basically water cooling the thing you're trying to melt. Oh, I missed your message, Wheatley. I apologize. There are no known crucible materials that can handle the temperature of melting tungsten, so they put it in a water-cooled copper one, and then they hit it with a shit ton of power. Okay. Listen, I don't know nothing about that, but hey, if you know how to do it and you know how to do it safe, then I look forwards to hearing your progress. Mixed up Peyton Manning with Tom Brady. Who is who? Tom Brady, I think, is or was a quarterback. Isn't he like one of the oldest players in the league because he's just like so famous and like so good at his job that he like never retired or something? So he's like 40 now or something and he still plays. He's a person, that's all I know. That's pretty much what I got. Yeah. He's the greatest to ever do it. He has finally retired. Okay. Sports ball, baby. LeBron, but American football. Is LeBron still playing? Is LeBron better than Michael Jordan? Sorry, you probably don't want to hear all this from me, but like, I don't know. I don't know. Oh no. What? That's a loaded question. Is it? I mean, if they're able to say Peyton Manning is the number one, then why can't you say somebody else is number one? LeBron is better because I'm from Cleveland. Okay. This is the most controversial question you've ever asked. Oh, did I just step on a landmine? I had no idea. Okay, well, let me approach it this way. Let me approach it this way, okay? Why do people think... obviously, they're both extremely, extremely strong players. Why do people think that one is better than the other? That's my question for you, okay? Why do people say that one is better? Why do people say that the other is better? Religion, politics, and sport. I guess so, man. LeBron is still out there doing it. He's literally on a team with his son right now. Good for him. Tom Brady is like Tiger Woods. LeBron is like Messi. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that's making it clearer. Was it supposed to make it clearer, or were you trying to troll? It's fine if you were trying to troll. If you were, it's funny. But that doesn't really make it clear. Like, I know their names, but I don't know anything about them. Yeah, put it in League of Legends terms. Who is Faker? Who is Faker and who is, like, I don't know, Zeus or something, or Zeus? He's by far the best golfer. Okay, but to be fair, I'm gonna get myself in trouble. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. But does it matter if he's the best? If he's the best golfer? Surely there's like a gazillion times more basketball players than there are, you know, golfers. So being the best golfer, I'm not saying it's not impressive. Obviously, it's very impressive. But it's way more impressive to be the best basketball player because there just are simply that many more. That's not true anymore. Okay. This is like Prime Faker versus Season 2 X Peke. We just can't decide who is who. Okay. See, thank you. Thank you, Shuckleberg. You're getting me somewhere. I appreciate that. Can I tell you something embarrassing, chat room? There was a time in my life. There was a time in my life where, like, if I had to go on like a really, really, really long ranked grind, and it was like, you know, I gotta lock the frick in right now. You know, I gotta get this LP before the season ends. Yada yada. Sometimes what I would do is I would just like look up the old LOL cinematics, the ones that are like, you know, the ones where it has like, you know, the Kazakhs backdoor versus Rumble in the, you know, the Ash arrow to top lane and, you know, blah, 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 blah. You know the one that I'm talking about? The one where it's like Ignite by Zed and all that? I would be like, yes, man, yes.
Life is a mosaic of pleasure and pain. Grief is an interval between two moments of joy.
Anyway, I would watch them just to hype myself up a little bit. Give myself some energy to go to the grind, you know? Oh, man. That's okay, man. That's okay. Anyway, that's my embarrassing story for you. So sometimes I would just watch those hype trailers just to get myself pumped for a big grind. Be like, yes, yes, I'm her, I'm her. Time to get the broccoli, and I eat it. Sorry, that was my.
If you need
That
to
was
take
a
break,
mixture
it's
of.
okay. I've saved your progress.
Thank you. That was a mixture of faker broccoli plus light yagami going, I'll take a potato chip and eat it. Oh. You know, every now and then I see this video come up on YouTube where it'll be like, it's Death Note, Light Yagami versus L, you know, but it's a scene where they took out all of the monologuing and it's just them staring. Like the scene is still there. The scenes where they're monologuing is still there, but they took out the voices, right? Monologuing in their head, I mean to say. And I think it's genuinely awesome and I love it, but I really wish somebody would do it for the whole series. I would watch that. I would watch that in a heartbeat. Unironic, I think it might even be better that way. Is that messed up? I think that might be genuinely
Sorrow is my
fascinating.
where the new grass flames as it has flamed often before, but not with the cold fire that closes.
Now that's a movie night.
William Carlos Williams.
Thank you. It's amazing. Yeah, I love those videos. We're all weirdos. Yeah. If you're in my chat, you're being a weirdo, which is fine. I support that for you. You're chill. But yeah. When did we fall back down? I was a little bit too busy talking and I slowly slipped and then fell. But it was worth it. Are we weird because we're in your chat? No, you're in my chat because you're weird. Is what I would say. Yeah. I think it's that one. And it's okay. There's nothing wrong. I mean, you see me, bro. You see the random malarkey I be saying, right? So like I can't say nothing. But I'll try to explain it in American terms. Tom Brady is like McDonald's. LeBron is like LeBron and Michael Jordan is like Pepsi versus Coke. Okay. Oh, okay. You know what? I get it. I think I get it. I'm in your chat because I showed up with my dinner. I love that for you. Can I ask you a question, chat room? I've heard some people say that they really like Diet Coke. I don't really drink soda enough to have like an opinion on the matter. But what's the deal with the diet soap? The Diet Coke thing? I haven't had it unfinished. Oh, unfortunately, I see. Diet Coke is the best one. See, it's interesting that you say that because I hear a lot of people really like Coke Zero. But before Coke Zero was a thing, question mark, people were really, really big on Diet Coke. But I just kind of like don't get it. Do they really like it more, or is it just they're like, you know, I like it for the cost of calories that I have to pay. Different sweeteners, some may prefer. Okay. Fair enough. I'm a Coke Zero guy. But I actually don't mind any of the tastes. I genuinely prefer Coke Zero over the other Cokes. Okay, can I ask you a question? Okay. I go to a Wendy's, and when I go to a Wendy's, I will usually get a soda.
Of all sad words of tongue or pen, the saddest
Oh,
of these,
oh.
it might have been
True,
John
man.
Greenleaf Whittier.
I'm with you. I'm with you. So at this
Trying to
Wendy's.
please audiences, uncritically accepting their tastes. It
Hey.
can only mean that you have no respect for them. Andre Tarkovsky.
Honestly, that I think I actually love this game for the advice, unironically. But anyway, what I was trying to say was, there are like those Coca-Cola like soda dispenser machines where they have like the touch screen and they're like, oh, you know, click on this one. Oh, we have these types of Fanta, and we have that was for you, Roll. I said it the right way, I think. Fanta. We have Dr. Pepper, we have Coca-Cola, we have, you know, this flavor of like lemonade and blah 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 blah. Right? Okay. Here's my question for you. If you get a Coke Zero or Diet Coke or whatever from one of those things, do you think that it tastes the same as it would from a can and is thus a viable way to experience those flavors to develop an opinion for myself? That is my question for you. Grape Fanta, orange Fanta? I don't agree with that. But I'll support to the death your right to say it and all that. Completely different. I can't taste the difference at all. Most of the time, not actually. I prefer the Coke Zeros from the can. Really? Okay. The fountains taste weird. Got it. Okay. So if I really want to form an opinion, I'll have to buy some cans. That's what you're saying. Okay. Can I, chat room? May I complain about something? I want to complain about something. But I don't really want to like complain. I just want to be like, here's the thing, and then go, that's crazy, right? And then you all go, so crazy, Nia, right? Okay? It's so crazy that you can go to like a grocery store and, you know, you do your grocery shopping and blah, blah, blah. And then at the end, right before the checkout, there exists like those, they've got like fridges at the checkout. They'll be like, oh, you know, we have this soda, we have this drink, we have, you know, an energy drink and blah, 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 right? And then all of those, the prices are insane. I mean, prices for everything are insane right now, right? But like, especially there, it'll be like, oh yeah, do you want to spend like $3 for like a bottle? Huh? It's not like a big bottle, it's like a normal bottle. Like, what is going on? It's targeted to get you to buy them. No, I get that. But like, that's just mean, man. That's just mean. It's not like you need the extra money. You're like literally just taking advantage of people. Small bottles when dude, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, you know, can I, while I'm on this topic, I was thinking about what to order today, and I was like, okay, let me look at my options. I want to ask you a question, chat room, and Eki, you can't answer because you will know the answer. You will know the answer. Okay? How much do you think that a medium 2-topping pizza from Domino's costs here in the United States? Type the answer in on your phone now. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Honestly, you guys kind of overshot it. I was kind of tweaking because it was like, you know, like $17 where I am. Yeah. $17. Congratulations, Roll. You won. To me, that's crazy. A medium pizza for $17, bro? Hell no. Hell no. I ain't paying that. Are you kidding me? Like a large, even for a large, that's like pushing it. I don't know. You're doing it wrong. You need to get two topping. You can get two topping. Yeah, but then I gotta get the app, and I don't want to get the app because then I gotta get an app. I ain't doing all that. And yeah, and then you have to tip your driver, which, by the way, if you're not tipping at least $5, then you have to get the app. I'm sorry. No. I forgive you. Listen, I respect it and I love it for you, but it's not for me. You're paying for the convenience of cheap food. I'm kind of like, can I be so for real with you? I really just wish, something that I want so bad. Why can't they just sell slop? They're already selling slop. They're just saying that it's not slop. Okay, but why don't you just go sell slop for real? Please, I'm begging you. Somebody in society do this. Just open up a place that sells bread and soup. And then you walk in and then you go, here's $3. And they go, I got you. Here's your bread and soup. That'll be $3. And then that's it. Why can't we just do this? I don't get it, man. I actually don't get it. There are a bunch of these where I live. Really? We don't have a soup store, man. We need a soup store. But here's the thing. Is your soup store appropriately cheap, or do they go, hey, we know we're making soup, but you're eating out as opposed to making it at home, so we're going to charge you like $10 for a couple slices of bread and soup. Sorry, I know this is in dollars and that's not necessarily applicable, but pretty cheap? Man, we got to get on that over here. They sell cheap suits at the soup store? So I've heard. If it's not a gourmet place, it's pretty cheap. That's Panera bread. Panera bread, yeah. But Panera bread is like, I don't even know. That is above my budget. I ain't going to Panera bread, bro. Husband and wife selling home cooked meals. Dude, that's what I gotta start getting in on. I gotta find some place where I just gotta find a place where I can just order like something that I can store in my fridge and make into easy meals. Like, I'm kind of thinking maybe something I should do is just like become a regular at one of like the local, Indian restaurants, or one of the local like Chinese restaurants, or Taiwanese restaurants or something like that. And then just after a while, just start showing up and be like, hey, can I just get this thing? Just like forget everything else. You know what I mean? And then just buy like a gazillion things of like sesame chicken and nothing else with it. You know what I mean? I've learned you can just go to farms and harvest some of the cows they have, literally just walking around for free. You could do that until you got arrested or shot, I guess. If I converted correctly, the most expensive soup from one of the places that I go to for soup and bread is apparently $2. Oh man, I wish I wish. I don't know, man. It's rough out here, y'all. It's rough out here. The government doesn't want you to know. I don't know. I don't know if I can support that. We've got a duck here. They might not take too kindly to it. You need an Aldi's big old jars of soup for $4? Tell me about that. Tell me about that a little bit. When you say big old jars of soup, what are we talking? Like, it's like already, it's like literally you just gotta heat it up? We're talking about that kind of soup? Aldi's has good prices and often good fresh produce too. Okay. Problem is, I don't know how I'm gonna get to an Aldi's. There is one that's kind of near-ish by, but kind of and near-ish are doing a lot of heavy lifting in this sentence. Yep. Like almost a McDonald's large iced tea size that you heat up. That could be pretty good. That could be pretty good. But like, am I crazy? I feel like that's just gotta be the normal, man. That's just gotta be the norm. Like, I just kind of don't understand why we can't have slop restaurants. Just sell soup. Just sell bread. And then just hit me with the, you know, hey, it costs an affordable amount because it's just soup and bread. You know? Soup needs, it does, man, it does. I don't mind if I gotta start eating soup. Just like, at least, you know, do me the solid of not making me make it at home. That's all I'm asking. You know you can make soup right. I'm gonna assume you hit enter before you finished hearing what I said. That's okay. Olive Garden. Okay, I do sometimes do that though. Just for the unlimited breadsticks. Soup is pretty easy to make. Oh, here we go. Here we go. You be assuming correctly? Okay, then I forgive you. Then I forgive you, OJ. I forgive you. Put things in pot, then boil. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Then eat. Mm-hmm. Point I'm trying to make is that I just want a place where I can go to and I can go, hey, I don't like cooking at all. I don't even want to make soup. Would you just make some slop for me? And they go, yeah, no problem. Your slop coming right up, queen. That's what I need. It doesn't have to be, you know, one big, you know, special feast. It can just be bread and soup. I'm okay with that. Give me cheap food that can hardly be called. Exactly. Exactly. I think you deserve to be able to eat cheap food. But the only food that you are able to buy at restaurants is expensive and also not very good. Which is kind of funny. See you in hell. I imagine neighbors could do that. Maybe. Maybe I gotta start making friends or something. Nia, you're making it very hard for me to refrain from saying come to Brazil. I wouldn't mind someday. I wouldn't mind someday. Although it is really hot there, and I really, really don't like the heat. But, you know, if I ever got the opportunity to be a bit more cultured, to go to more places, I would like to. I would like to, honestly. I hate the humidity. Yeah, the humidity is the worst part, right? Despise it. I am with you completely. I spent a great many years of my life in humid places. Mordekaiser es numero uno. Is that correct in Portuguese as well? I don't know if that's how you say it in Portuguese, but I get what you're saying. That's Spanish, yeah. Heard they like Dragon Ball down there. Is that true? All I know about Brazil is Brazilian Miku. That's it. But to be fair, Brazilian Miku, she kind of pulled it off, man. She did it. She did it real good. Brazilian Miku's fire. She is. All Latino American countries love Dragon Ball. Wait. Why do I know this information? I feel like there's a scene from Dragon Ball in Portuguese specifically where one of the characters just kind of sounds like he's trying to like power up or whatever. And so in your head, you're probably going, "Oh, so he's going like ha ha," right? But in reality, in the Portuguese version, he just kind of sounds like he's just like moaning for some reason, and it's really weird. That scene is infamous. Yeah. Oh man. It's gold. Yeah. The Portuguese for Dragon Ball is so bad, it's funny. Yep. Maybe I'm not scared anymore. Same level of funny as the Chinese censored blood. What did they do with the blood in the Chinese version? Do they just like turn it into grape jelly? They make it okay. Yeah, I could imagine how that would be pretty bad. Hey, Kelstra, hey. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh man. But hey, Kelstra, how are you doing, man? How are you doing? It's good to see you as always. You ever played this game, Kelstra? I've never heard of that. I actually haven't. I'm gonna have to don't post images of it in my Discord. Okay, don't post images of it, but I will try and look it up later if I remember. You know what? You're bringing up a good point. Why don't I just Google it right now? I'm doing pretty good. I love it. Don't post images of what? Of Dragon Ball Chinese censor. Dragon Ball Blood Chinese censor. This cannot be real. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let me close that. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Yes, I am thinking of the one where is Vegeta with the bloody mouth. Yes, that's the one that that's the one I'm thinking of. I'm sorry, I'm crying. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I did not see the one with Frieza licking the blood off of his lips, no. And to be honest, I don't think that I could take it right now. I think it would end my life. I wouldn't survive. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Yeah. So no, I've never seen that before, but thank you. Thank you for sharing that beautiful information with me. My life has improved because of you, chat room. Ugh. I may have been about to post an image in Discord. Yeah, please don't. Please don't, but I appreciate it. Oh man. Oh man. Who would think white blood would bring so much joy? It's really funny, man. How have you not heard of this, the anime lover, and I haven't heard of it, the guy who watches no anime? Why do you think that I'm an anime lover? What have I done to make you think that? Oh. Yeah, it's already censored. Oh man. Oh man. A lot of Chinese anime have blood that's censored like that. That is amazing. Oh, okay. Can I just like rest on here? Is that doable? It is doable. Oh man. Thank you, chat room. You have blessed me greatly. I don't want my hammer to slip. Okay. Can I hook it onto this? I can.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
That's true, man. Iced tea, that's real. That's real. Happy to make you laugh. Thank you. That shit cracked me up. Something fierce. They're side by side. I need to see it in full motion. That's gotta be that's gotta be a treat. Holy cow. But okay, we learned. The slide is surmountable. It is, I've seen it bleed. This is all anime in China. I'd like you to think of that scene where, from Naruto, that Sasuke fight, where Itachi is bleeding from the mouth. Okay. I'm gonna have to see if I can find that, I think. There's this one scene of the battle beast from Invincible taking a delightful swig of blood, and it looks so wait, they still do it that way? They still do it? I thought this was like old news. They still do. Okay. Heard. Oof. I'm not allowed to post it in the Discord if I would. Yeah, please don't. As funny as I think it is, and I do think that it is hilarious. It unfortunately pushes it just a little further than I would prefer. Y'all don't drink white liquids. I mean, milk, I guess. But I haven't had milk in ages. Really don't drink it. Well, I guess there was that one time in old school RuneScape. Right, Putmiss? Putmiss knows what I'm saying. It might just be you and me, Putmiss, but you get me. And this is where everybody else in chat goes, what in the hell are you talking about? But, yup. It's what it sounds like. That's RuneScape. Especially love fat milk. Speak on that a little bit. Brutus got that milk. You sure do. Am I supposed to get on the boxes? Did anybody clip her laughing for 10 minutes? Not again, man. I'm sorry, chat room. I hope the laughs were good, but I may have ugly laughed in chat. So if that was unpleasant, then I apologize. Huh? I can't hook on this thing? The little flag is not it's not hookable. Am I supposed to go up? No, okay. They want me to go on the box. They want me to go on the boxes. Refreshing? Okay, okay. I'm glad you think so. It's nice of you to say. Yep.
In this context, it's tempting to make
Oh.
It's gentle, that lets you churn through it, but not earn it. Why make something demanding if it just gets piled up in the land, filed in with the grand things?
That was it? Where the heck? Okay, okay, chat room. I'm asking you. This is a situation where I want you to tell me the answer, okay? Does it want me to go over, like, where, look where I'm pointing with my hammer. Does it want me to go over here to this, like, empty area? Down. Oh, that was terrifying. Okay, okay, thank you, chat. Okay, I think I have to hit over here. I have to hit the left, and then I have to immediately swing right. Not even close. Not even close. That's called game mastery. I knew how to control the pot lord. Please tell me that this is okay. I was gonna say, I hope that this is stand onable. Okay. This is also a situation where I'm asking. I gotta go here, where I'm pointing. Right here? Yes? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Okay, 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 okay. Yep.
When to the sessions of sweet silent thought, I summon up remembrance of things past. I sigh the lack of many a thing I saw.
Okay.
And with old woes new, wail my dear time's waste. William Shakespeare, Sonnet 30.
Thank you. Thank you. Not much progress. That's what I'm saying. Didn't lose too much. Streamer fell only a bit. I know. Cringe. Ugh. You know what's messed up, chat room? You're not going to want to hear this. You're really not going to want to hear this. Our time should be up.
Back here again, showing patience, and then attacking, scraping, then flapping and snagging.
Yeah. I'll see if I'll give it like 1 or maybe 2 attempts to see if I can get close to the cardboard boxes. But then I'll call it. I'm just letting you know. Just letting you know. They tried to tell you, but you're too far gone. Well, they don't need to tell me. I mean, you never need to tell me. I literally have a clock, and it doesn't even say what time it is. It says how long I've been streaming for, so I know all the time. Don't you worry. But yeah. But I was having a wonderful time, what can I say? Both with the game and also with the absolute batshit insane conversations we were having. Those were both very wonderful. I feel like this is asking for trouble. I don't want to be here. I want to be here. On this little beach ball. There we go. There we go. Yep. Not even close, baby. Okay. I gotta... Maybe it's a gentle... Yeah, look at this crutchness, bro. Oh, why did I have to say something cringe before doing something so cool? Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, I'm already on that perfect line.
When games were new, they wanted a lot from you. Daunting you, taunting you, resetting and delaying you. Players played stoically. Now everyone's turned off by that. They want to burn through it quickly. A quick fix for the fickle. Some tricks for the clicks of the feckless. But that's not you. You're an acrobat. You could swallow a baseball bat.
What are you saying, brother? Moreover, I kind of don't even know what it is you want me to do. Don't tell me the answer, for the record. Don't tell me the answer. What? Okay, what I'm thinking is that he wants me to go onto this camera. He wants me to, like, launch myself and then hook onto there. Okay, so I gotta go. Yep. And then easy does it. Easy does it. And then yep. Okay. And then yep. Oh. Everyone is fucking yeah. What are you talking about right now,
I know.
Sneak?
Most likely you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch, while some dude with 10 million views does it for you. Like a baby bird being fed chewed up food.
I don't
That's
have 10
culture
million
too.
views. How many times changed? I only use the yellow one. I don't even know what you guys are saying, to be honest with you. Maybe you're just talking about Twitch chat colors. But anyway. Chat room. I had a wonderful time. I had a great stream. But you know what time it is, you know? I gotta send you. I gotta send you off somewhere. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home and all that. You know how it is, but... Thank you for streaming. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here. I had a wonderful time. Let me see. Let me see who I'm gonna send you to. Tell you what, I haven't sent you to Kev in a bit, so I'm gonna send you to Kev, cause I like Kev. Kev's a sweetie. Kev treats me very well. With that being said, tomorrow, I will go. I'll play Monster Hunter World. Do something, I don't know, fatty maybe, or grinding fatty materials or something, I don't know. After that, I will play Old School RuneScape. That is the plan. So those of you who go to sleep after I play Old School RuneScape every time, 07. Yeah, I'm just letting you know. Could you put a link? of who you're rating for YouTube as well. If that is something that you would like, sure. There you go. This is where I'm going. So go say hi to Kev. They're a turbo sweetie. Thank you for taking care of me, chat room, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye, bye. Goodbye, bye.